any papa ya bona baso ama ni promotion say ono na say we have this year dia eno na ye nyina ya ba betna ha ye ken
but it is here Mr. Anyi do ho he or he fapote
ha mo another room next to the area here mo beside I train and no asem
but on any lawyer na ho ana so no nko a
but I will not have it my friend.
Abani say yami yene ni bedin komo
but today I reflected in GDP and it is clear we the devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We have detailed analysis, you can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a pa area.
Na Thursday ni ana said then.
Me ba cho I'm first day ni.
Hey, so now pay me questions. Me
John Boedu ena yete nka no.
Asempa mate semwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. Say next time no. Sa segment no. Me hear some segment no. Omo share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say omo mass radio awards. Omo hear segment ni pa. No within Ekosiisen no. Me hear Semonso enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyamisha. Ora kokwa nyi do ho atrase. Kokwa kwaba.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Koyi.
Good.
Koyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode me hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started years ago no. Musu. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Asempa F.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum secretary credit this year. Oh yeah. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah,
it's painful work. I also say that's it. No Abraboy, then on my man so to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asanteng ni Ekosiisen. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. And a network here, you can wasem. Umunayiri, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Na minia kwajo can be about say NDC for na supervisor. What about say NDC for na concentration kalama mukasa sakasa no muka? What about that? Tell me. Say about time ben pa no betete ne ba. At this era, so Banco School fear me and some for free. No be does examination counted to your graduation?
Final exams now.
No. Make a graduation. Yes, you are graduating. You say school 3 years. We do 3 years. So about exams. You do. I say 3 years. Where we do free school, no? Yes, sir. No. I'm asking you a question. Now you tell me move free university. Obi, yeah, could be pay. Yeah, baby, you to try paper. One man train you, no man graduate, one man school uncle. Oh, paper, you come back and come and write. Yeah. But you make my graduate say, year group of graduate. 2020 year group. So pass here, so one pass. Why graduate you go, baby? Niakano is where the system will deal with you. Yes, sir. What will be home so be page mo be say ko fa SS certificate bra. Say school now call ya also we envy and all the paper beba. That is what I'm trying to say. Enye this for na conscientize your man na so what school envy and some ma me bottom papa bottom ho atono. Is that the language I be now bonten akasa? The people who are desperate for power are those who are going to conscientize you. Moko did an advert because somebody kromo did an advert. What about that? Now assume say as someone more can say your mouth paper obi your mouth paper say kusia. Now say the mini okojo can say na do na more paper so kusia na so person mo pass no me na do graduate say o ma pass the highest mark you who be that. I didn't na do questions. Have you also asked that question? You see, me say NDC 40 I want to say you take room and say be yanwi ye da yanwi etinu bibia ba no mu dibirika no ma beka bi me say NDC 4 na akasagun kwala ya so mo medidi na nado atem at the same time no say mo say na nado na the question mu am so mo konkosua no the sa questions ni be bad I don't think Nanado will be the service Nanado will copy fame ka questions 100 ni nyina obi e ka sa 5 questions na nkoko menya 100 ni mu no ma pass it. Now then what is wrong we say abani akato san kola control exams yenya 99%.
Should the heads of these schools be asked certain strong questions? I was able to questions be.
What specific questions will they ask them? Say ayi omo no mo ka che nkoda no so mo konkoye nkwase aniama no mo kwakoye no. And I say they have not taught the children morality. No. You see, I know you can say that better than me.
And no one can ye.
But we are beginning to breed a bunch of over-pampered senior high school students who are thinking, say they are any special than anybody. Secondary school call workroom time I cry call secondary school papa no enye enu nkona wo school ye di meka akwa print pass questions amawon nkona wo school ye di meka akwa print marking scheme amawon nkona wo school ye di meka akwa print as a chief examiner report amawon. So they think that they are entitled to easy examination, not through hard work, but through tokenism or giving to them. In fact, this nonsense must stop. And even the behavior of some of their parents when there is an issue and the parents come to issue to flaunt their ignorance around, tolerated by some teachers. Something that I can assure you that there is a group of teachers who will not countenance any nonsense from anybody in that direction. So they think that they have a sense of entitlement, an entitlement to everything, and everything should fall on their laps. So you have a situation that you have.
Baba, Mr. Kabono, yes, you made a very good point that this nonsense must stop. But the nonsense you speak about, the decision to give them past questions and examiners report, and now say the unkolano misbehavior, which is which?
The over-pampering posture, which gave them the sense of entitlement to misbehave the way they did. That is what I'm culminating and describing as nonsense.
Okay, be any unim kabono.
He doesn't know shame, eh?
Angel kabono.
The CSHS is the cause of this.
Yeah, over pam.
We should be ashamed. That means yes, okay, because now all catch say Pasco the man crana and a man crana. Oh, but sometimes I catch on the street. Who go school? The free cast past questions more class for you should likelihood of some of these questions come in high no and not just me be man. You know that experience, no one yes sir. What has CSHS got to do with Enquada or more demonstrating Subaya and Enfata? What has that got to do with CSHS? Why? Such an experienced person like that? I don't know the motive for him to talk like that.
Now, send the reason.
What reason? What has free SHS got to do with pampering?
Now, when
please, what has free SHS? Oh, man, you got ditch because of your senior buying. It has nothing to do with free SHS. It's worrying. Always said the office any role models among for Shana. So this case, they are looking up to us. Parenting are a problem. Society, as you saw, a man yourself for one can say my self for 30 days. Society, we have a problem. And the TV stations, radio stations are doing now, Mexican soap opera, even almighty GTV. The times that we watch all these things, if it's any Sobiana, why? Asempa by your customer, then every time people want to trivialize and then just make sure say a man yourself and Kwadasuba essay. It's also minor kasa it has nothing to do with political parties. Because if you are appointed like a DC, no man pays a news to a say a quarter galamsey. Not DC the catchers on the fit free in Hono. Or the Amansi on the galamsey, you see, when now catches a free SHS and as a Ghana for it. No. How?
But that DC has been
exactly. So, Mr. A shameful is worrying. Youthful exuberance now attract because in a real school, what we for house master, we focus and where we from where you said it will be just shake for shaking reason and go beyond a certain mark. Billy Yoshi, a BK master, Bible knowledge. In our land, no crowd exam, no boss, no. But when it gets beyond a certain point, apart from CHO, ordinarily, any question come and pay you crab assassin.
So you are talking to Samuel Kokusi Chofe Anidogo.
Yes.
Founder and Chief Executive Officer of the Taboos Institute. And I just told you that I have a right to my profession before becoming a member of a political
party. A member of the party, yes.
So I'm celebrating the first anniversary of my institute. And a radio station is gracious enough
to give you the opportunity.
Just as you are gracious enough to allow me to come. Yeah. And I'm supposed to do what? To do what? Not go.
Not go. Because what? Because the party's communications officer said,
Massa, that's another question. That's another question. I'm too big for that.
But you belong to the party.
I'm too big for that. You think, for example, when I was Director of Communications at the presidency, could I have gagged President Rawlings, the founder? Would I even dare? Let monkeys play by their sizes. Ubiantanita.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM.
19 minutes after 2. I'm also seeing the Ekosiisen Jumedi and Bremobio and a Benada a Tuesday afternoon, the 11th day of August 2020. Live on Asempa FM 94.7. We just want to officially welcome you aboard this Tuesday edition of the show. It's live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. The show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations, over a dozen of them. Enti muamunim tamale noko tamalea. Yewo ABC radio ewo ho. Uchem eko salaga Can FM efa yinjumedie live. Osaneba sunyane Storm FM. Oko Japekro menida so FM Wenchi. Yewo 2 stations wo Wenchi efa yen. Ewiase FM and a Royal FM. Oko Brekum Agro FM. Akomadan Cruise FM efa yinjumedie live. Muamunim Kumasi noko Kumasi a yawa Jinyami radio oko ejura Neji FM obuasi OFM Ofinso Time FM Uchem eko sekendi takrade yawa Seda FM ewo ho Sounds na BBN ni Ochiame FM omunyina fa yinjumedie live yada munyina asema munyina akwaba in the US of A yawo Golden Radio in Worcester and a Hope for Life radio in Virginia. A couple of other radio stations in Maryland, in New York, in Chicago, and Swefa in Jumedian live. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show.
Asempa FM.
Yatna si 6:30 p.m. na dwumedi eba ewieye and me emphasize da ema boafo edikan ye wokpon affordable housing project agbeve herbal hospital omo de mona soap and a mona cream abadwa so amponsa efa pharmaceuticals ye wo Duraplast or say where Duraplast goes water flows Obapa Company Limited ye wo Ecobank Ghana Phytotech Limited Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk M.G.L Industrialization Group of Companies Ross International Limited, Proslav and Truman Capsules, Rock Properties, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Rocksters Roofing, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, Yara Ghana, A2Z Auto Service Unlimited, and Irata Motors. For the best car batteries and oil, buy Speedmate batteries and oil from Irata Motors. It's an interactive show, so please, would love to hear from you. Don't be a passive listener. Be an active one. Come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Or Facebook. You can search for us on Facebook. Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Like our page. Share our stream. Now only be and share. Our show is live on Facebook. Or YouTube and so a bit more and live or YouTube. Your channel Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. And the Kohone Koshayen live Honum and so. We're on Twitter. You can follow us on Instagram, same. And then South American I can on YouTube. Ubitimi Ashayen Ewo. Your WhatsApp line is 0546 382 287 0546 382 287. Let's stay interactive. If it's a copy, no me and San Ebe, but that's 3 p.m. You be call man's wedding. Come me hear some segment, no? Yeah, the Ebe Bremo. And right, yeah, story. Remember, Kaya, yani senior high school student, 16 years. November nim no be 18 years. Or tro wasi debi this year. Na or the 2 year nim se na sorry okoye SDA. Seventh Day Adventist Church. And now the GDNT Wayek for the timetable neighbor for the exams. The exams they be share Saturday. That's and I'm no Saturday. Maybe they chair we now it was so much for Asante Tree. Or see the GDA as SDA near was say Sabbath no. I da crown into exams no one tro. And we're in a very, very interesting conversation. Messages to be brainer by 1 hour and a year, and would want to do a bit of a follow up to that story. Na yeni impenyifo bi nso edin komo ede efam because he told us fortunately for him only any other paper on Saturday basanko paper e wo memenda anka still a ontro unim sa asante twin so elective subject it may be sound is anke a core subject even the see Saturday anka obey den or still a ontro and I think it's a story I was say hwe na edomu esu kokakra na yedi ho enkomo nti ene we'll be doing that any moment from now. We are at 3 p.m. Pepe. Yabeko Ghana Exim Bank, Ghana Export and Import Bank, Exim Bank. CEO Dano Lawrence Ajinsem. He's our guest on the show this Tuesday afternoon. And more video na here and our messages no ebrain na yebehwe akan amount. In the exclusive one-on-one interview with the CEO of the Ghana Exim Bank, Lawrence Ajinsem. You're reading Komo Bebre, amongst other things, Niebeshe support Omodema 1D1F project, no, and where they are now. How many companies and Exim Bank are supported? Imusen aye ready Juma in Shishaya on the one we call it saying would go into some detail. Na yene won etumi edi and community. Lawrence Ajinsem is our guest at 3 p.m. Pepe and it's our interview. No ebeshisha so. But before that time, no, my young shasi ni and come mekwa homano so nim say school Yenia Bema and any din komo a woman ewo Asante Agona and a school no ewo. And it's a school near Agona Senior High Technical School. Agona Senior High Technical School. So kwa Asante Agona SD Asafoni bi ewo. Na yensaka elder bakon ewo SD Asafonim ewo Asante Agona. Elder kwabana amofa. Elder kwabana pom to saying.
Philip was able to Yahoye, minimum one what TFO in our Somoya.
Yenina Yahoye papa, Yahoye papa, Yedasen so say Wajian so Enra Yane Mumani Bakun Edin Komo, a student ewo Agona Senior High Technical School. Na Ochemua Asante Tree Pepa no Koshe Memenda, Nigidienti Wantro, Oti Bibisa Yawa.
Yo, Philip, I obi, Messada CBO. Metesa no. Many ye pa na me kwakwatia nkwada na bo mo abaso awa kokoduro a mo timi adenedi agina manyankopon wo mara emu wodensa wayesa onya sua de afri ni nuanom panimfo wa Shadrach Meshach Abednego a mo timi do mo nkwakora to so se wahene ti abatu nyankopon mara de enkakunye sa bia na branche so atumi aka se ti abatu nyankopon mara ade wo bransem dumu a constitution of heaven ti ebebuso wo de nkayada atemwe. I'm so proud of them. Yankopon so ani age wo ho akokoduru a watimi ateki na megidi se ba bi o maga na aduru no ye hia mabu no betimi agina amade o mogidi ne their convictions and their principles. Me fi say wo bisa wo amawese mu a kebi ensem a tetetete no kebi anke yankesa enti meti ya mani giye pa. I was extremely happy. In fact me ho go me yankasa say mabu no akwada suko no masa watimi take bold decision for God and heaven. Their God is very proud of them. So much me ejina ama nyankopon. Na maybe shira wo pa.
O ma ye hu se ni school ho na SDF we ho doso. Ba omo ye nipa miensa pe na ye o madwen se omo intro paper no on Saturday. Omo a SDF na aka na omo tro paper na.
Oh, na say when say back in Babylon, omo Israel for ho na omo doso nti nipa miensa pe na enyina etimi gina ma nyankopon dodo no ana compromise ye ofre bi di creeping compromises ye mu bebre hwa etimi kan se dru de ye nyina gidi enya pe enti na bebre no entimi nyina mo gidi mu nanso so onya nipa ba ko mpo a won koto baala se de back in Israel bra na Jezebel ekunkum diifo no obi kan se ye nipa bebre om koto baal enti se na ye obi sa mrante ye mense timi gina wa fake omo antra me did say elsewhere no as the schools ne as the for bebere wo ha me nim se nkwara ne bi su tumi yesa enti bebere anya kwara se no abesa sofo empon tumi nye nanso nyame na makwara ketewa iso atumi remember back in Israel time no so bela nyankopon po obi ne nakasa no one osofo eli ankasa one akwara ketewa Samuel ene kasa ye enti ene de etesisa da
what it means and it's yenua bema no was say or register for Novdek. And Ramibusa say Sebasa Novdek paper name so kokoshe Saturday or be den or say enya dia or betro. Enya bofrane da ache ne yes say no.
There be We should all know say ewiasema ye umuno wonya nyeme nyina na ahwere okra faso bi ani so wagina managidi nyame be hye na nimonyam. God will never let mark it on the wall obi adafo frɛ no obekasa no se nyankopon ye nim no ese woye homeda nyankopon no woye mara nyankopon na de mara nsem dubae no so no na brand ye so no na God will never insida intimi insida sako ye ne da achen ba ye basa so woye ma Daniel eni nyina no mo a obaya mata mara ntie we so nyankopon na tuni nyina ye ne dia enti omo da achen ye basa da na se ye mu bi so ti ase ye kra ti ase no ekwan bi e be fa so support nkwada yi e wo mo akokoduro ho no ye be fa so minim se nipa bebre so ti a omo ho ebi omo nya SDF wo nenso akokoduro ankwada na show nti e be ka omo akoma ama mo abopin nkwada no am ye pushi wo because these are the kind of people we need ye build gani he nkwada bi se ya mo be gina ma no kore e wo nyame asemu ye de abobra
minim wo no minim se wako school where we university why your masters and all of that one kasanos who take his decision way be
of course back in Opokuware no more na Roman school kura no itimi mpanimfo ekasa ye duru ba bi e den sa o mutimi ma yakwanya ema ye tro ye de ne da foforo ho na nye SD school de nanso me da bia na yakwa sore to da na den de nanso ye de yitiri ye itimi mpanimfo no kasai ama e duru ba bi e den sa ya no ma yakwanya ema yetimi kosom ye nyame back in UCC so yenya incidents but oninyina mu no yetimi ne mpanimfo no mo no ekasa ya to da mo ye different arrangement ma yetimi tro ye de enti ye no de yetiri ye eduru de de ye ne mpanimfo no kasa ya no omo de tumu ema ye de omo ye different arrangement obi no ne the kind of ade as say ya ye ka
no enti one kasa no one tro exams be on a Saturday da
min kai da se me tro bi on Saturday ti say ni nyina na yetimi arrangement ene mpanimfo no ekata amomo so nyame ka omo akoma amomo ye de pe emaye
ye nim say wayek omo timetable for the exams across board the whole Ghana sa timetable no bia AUSU SDF one kasa so mo senior high schools in Ghana say monsaka wayek exams na papers ni bi share Saturdays na mo ye den and we make sure SDA schools no
ya say ebinsi say that the education see ni minim say empanimfo tu ho anamon ema omo ne wayek ne empanimfo di nkobo senka common quarantine ye nkwada no nanka after 6 p.m. no omo ntimi ntro omo nsohwe no ne mama say me a little bit disappointed in the leadership because they have shown a lot of hypocrisy. And
the leadership ben okay.
Make the leadership of the Seventh-day Adventist Church of Ghana, make the Ghana Union President, Pastor Dr. T.T. Okran, and Pastor Kwani Boache,
okay.
They have not shown leadership in this case. Because as we are buying, as the FM, as she says, someone say, as I acquire a small city, will be in Kawansep. But the fees and Kababonchima will be at another one, who be Anka Rubabia Yadri. And the best of the Ruba, no Musula, or Momon Deru. Maybe I will be a Konya Fufu with me a passo. Ama Asem, yet me a reservoir, and could room pens where you could rap. People have to go through it this way. And Korana ya there, but it is there, and company for Momoshikakra, and Ru Tibia Yakwa could room.
No, who can say NC say that meaning say this is the first time for was ye throw paper on a Saturday.
Exactly.
Okay.
This is the first time I throw wasi ewo Saturday. For not there can they are big to me Saturday, but for wasi anka a regular wasi day NC say that. When a bride kind and you were expecting say I did bab one ten on common to one to the sense LDA school so anka some post yantimi ayanche ama school no ya de anoso yantimi ayanche bi ama wo man kwada no mo bia pon to ho man kwada no control exam Saturday no then hard rank kakra obi
no meaning say even for schools which say bekwai SDA any ade no Saturdays omo throw paper
I'm told say bekwai for bi omo apon to ho ema nkwara no kwoto unless e bia akwara bi obeka so no obegina de gidie so ontro nya sa de a omu bi epro no I have been told say be kwa any other agona SDA nyimu nyina trotro but ni ye mu no a ni kwa sanka ban sa
Ekosiisen
yeah meaning say really this thing about GDA ye jina manyame no more overstretching because I saw any crowd who say yes something you have to still hold on to chinchinaches and yes straight jacket.
I saw the non-penning for a bit to me. Actually, the faith of the church as based on the fundamental beliefs I want and society. If you are more with anymore, as Omunya Kukudroko anymore, no musro, they can bend because politics will to musro. But a bassa and Teresa are sorry in Agidino. Yes, I did the engineer. Yes, I did the Nankazi. If I saw a 7-day Adventist church, 7 day a paramount. A dear Quatinacas here, so the means that Champagne forces us outstands and the Nanka Sorenagu, Empire and Copos and Asori Bigu. And the Empire Inforno, or more engineer, you know, Mudi. Emma, in a way, they do a more passes. But then Teresa, I saw many in answer passes. One quadami and say, be or more Azteca or more panses. And Pennyphone bit in Ashiase. But Teresa, I saw many in Ashias. My council will lead the actual. As I know, software no in a year, but not a cracketwa some more the new in a year. It is soft on my country and a 7-day believe, no, year free. Nanka in a young Mudia Baka, but tell say, yen to me as soon as I didn't after the Akitu be to me in Flis and Semu. In the Dasuya Juma. A deal more to me, Ampe Mwanka, or Medicine or Moana, a Tracosi, but as soon as you did as we know, like I said, I have expressed my disappointment in the two presidents, Southwest, Northern Ghana mission, Penny, Pastor Dr. Kwani Boachi, and Southern Ghana conference, union conference, Pastor T.T. Okran, Mumi, no, to me, I'm disappointed in them, and I think there are a lot of other people also who are disappointed. Disappointed because in this case, you know, if you say Esanki Timmy said or more the year from Quarasiano, Esanki Timmy Jina, near Shady Namebe, say Amasa Mpokura, Pianesa Moncasanana, Yan Somo, there's a woody could them cry, and maybe to my dear, Yamian, Yan shit. So I've been an uncle expect to say, Kiasof company will be to me Janaka. But I want to me and Casara, it's a lot of disappointment. But in Sri Lanka, Yankopon said, Binum dear, or more to me, Jana, Ama, Yabidu Sabri.
Don't you also think, sir? Society is dynamic, and when your leadership in the church are, who say we can no longer be held down by, for the want of a better word, by dogma. Na society is a sano. I was saying so. Yeah, good name kakra to go along with how our society echo and what's your nyoma watertight chinchi say ya ni gidie say ya ne was say when you know say the basis for sa dogma no enche da anyhow.
Obi when your dogma sem ye ka Nyankopon say I'm God I change not. Me nyame mensesa oso ne asase nyantwamu yi atrade ekito ba akwa nansesa ye kora ntwam. Eji for a church like Seventh-day Adventists the totality of the Bible to that cannot be the position. If that's their position, then they should resign with immediate effect. And if that is their position, I will call for their resignation immediately. It can never be their position. As I think matter, people have kept their faith. Even a gem, your heads, friends, heads, and a Jerome. Ebra ye prosecute or more ye de homa so mo kon ema omu wuo no omo ampa wo mugide. There were a lot of other who are more ejina mo mugide a mpanimfo ya de akire ye. See enye ye de na we nya mpanimfo no position. It can never be their position. Entimi masa. But me hu say ehu say wo company fo anim ne ade no bia o musuan ya beka say politics abam. Ya ba beto aba this year. Obi beka say bia mo ya anti government engineer. Ya chicken out anabibi. But me feel that Numpokra was a weapon. So Mampania, way or Mampania with Tiasem. It is what me I can say, where's the phone called 10,000. You present your quarantine or Minasa and Kurano, intimate Sofanoa. Or Mampania, a listening person, and fee say, Kia lobby here, and at least for a quarantine, then can Saveka. Aman can quarantine your quarantine or more. Invest is 80 years bisa. And keep it to me a year, Amana ye, especially say, Yang warrior institutions, I am more Gumadia. Kaban to me and fan share sa setting to yenye bibia yempe obi edru last Friday na yenkamo for ayi afo fida who say control din e wo man mu ha adentina voter registration ankoso they raise the point says their sacred day ayisi 88 adana ye de yentimi nka bisa Seventh-day Adventists yeso asa wo man mu don't we have institution haven't we contributed our quota towards the nation development adana ye de Asempa na yesuro yentimi nka.
No, but that is where mu push into the realm of the absurd. In tienda no say e kan calf won so sorry kasi yenso ye da Monday. Na Buddhist sorry ye da Tuesday. Then how do we govern the society? Because obia the ne the ever sheda.
Ada ne amfa di answer Sunday.
Na say be Friday.
Ekosiise ada ne amfa di answer Sunday ni bisa Sunday asem. Kia de Sunday anka mo amokwa Sunday ni anka you rise up in unison to say that ah mo de sumu nyame. Enti me amfa nhye ho. Meboa. Look, if you are building a state, democracy is not just about majority views. It's also about protecting the views of the minority. And the minority Christians are interested. Bibia, you should swear over. Bibia, young come, young quiet clean up. Yes, young fancy Saturday, young fancy Sunday. I didn't hear. You serving the Adventists. We believe, sir, there is a controversy between one family and Yankopon. This is playing out here, but. And not just say empire and say them reform. A better 2 Israel for our Medopesia, no Esther Esware, etimi call him, echo it me make away, Emma Israel for your we expect the leadership to do same. We expect the leadership to do same. Esther to me, Emma, Nehemiah etimi echo Cyrus when him echo negotiate team or Mukro back, our Obiman's were other than the penny for yen to me be. Especially when we have a president, our listening years, what was some cartoon and no with you? You was saying the Adventists say, do what politics you are, mobile me be him. I don't engineer you and call for and she would be a pet. Or Mampania Cassa, be a best education, one of my crime. You will give a pass and another way in knowing. Simply present a case ye at a 2 animal to 1 amount Tamoa. Game could do the edry.
Kwabena, Musa question, when Yamisoma in I air someone. The seeing na any soon say that she be na ebe kwa ko pie ahimemu e wo soro na ye ne nyame edi de wa ene awie enti se wu tu anamo bia wa asase so a de obusa ahone sa anamo wa mi tuoyi e de me be wie bonsam je na say de me be wie e wo soro ahimemu. Are you saying say SDF for na e tro exams Saturday no Omato mra enam so ndio mbekọ bonsam jema na
Obi menye Nyankopon mebu atende ya masua hunu ne se Nyankopon mra nsem do no the standard of judgment o man bia won constitution Ghana the 1992 constitution yen a Christopher a wo ka ho bi no the standard of measurement of morality no the 10 commandments atre de kitu obi amfiri mu e di se obi kobokro no na yesi enya saa so na mra nsem do no to so nan no se kai homeda na ye ne konkron that also tonson no ya homeda mawurade o kan Isaiah 58:13 na wo se so sanka o na homeda na meda konkron wa anya de ope na ofre awurade da se ani didi a na mo anantia pa sonson bia so e bia ti we unim nyame na me ntimi mu watan atemo wo nyame nsem ba de wasua hunu ahunu se de tie no woni papa no anya na ye bone ma no me meda kwanhwani bi wo ha wasua hunu dito na obu na nigu so kwaya ye bone ma no Yesu ba on ntimi nkobi ba obi a wonim mpredo do a wonim na awurade abu na ni agu so wo obi se bia wonim onte ase ya nwo antum nti wonim bia wonya akwanya bia so obehunu no kore wo mu Nyankopon emu ho aten ba so wo hu na ase da bu agu so nyame bebu ho aten me kwa ban mu fa me nim mimi yare wo mitu mu mesua hunu so se ma ntini ani so a nyame bebu me ho aten ebetimi esi me so ko ho kwan ti for serving the Adventists who have known it and willingly did the opposite the onim papa no anya no bone ma no James ne kasa enti obi a wonim a wo share da ye no bone ma no once the nyame ho bone fache no wu a enu nti ebetimi aba so onko heaven it is wonim papa no share da ye bone
that's really interesting. Me busa young man enra say under what circumstance Saturday obekwa kwakoye ejuma, and he made the point say so a medical doctor na was so kwakoji nipa nkwa and no dey say homeda kro obekwa kwakoye oje no saying
this is also anchored in scripture. Yesu aka bi say nti wo ho kwan say wo ye papa homeda Yesu sa yade memreda so nti no aba standard ama ye SDA no ho se ni Bible mu a yanyini yenye se dia bishop bi aka bibi yanyini se ni Bible mu a yanyini nti we ye ho hweso pi wo Bible mu a Yesu no ankasa wasa yade memreda abeda ne hweso ama ye se wo SDA hospitals memreda duru a yedie e nipa nkwa ho asam na ye ka ho asam yi obi se wo na wo yade na minima duro wo ayi kwaye mu a memeda medimidika tututu ba kotu akwatete duro na besa yade am wonya nkwa meye e nipa nkwa ho asam na but oda Isaiah 58:13 no se wo sanka o na homeda na meda konko wa anya de wo pe na fra awurade da said da ese ani dia so there are some specifics Isaiah e kan ho asem ewum nti no so e bake ye de yetumi ye ene de yentumi ye nti abrante no kan ye say nipa nkwa ho asem a it will be the greatest hypocrisy so obehwe say homeda nti nipa ngu da bi e wo ho kwan say ye papa homeda nti that is the standard Bible no aka kire na yenim so
na ansa na obera be doctor no e wo say wo ko school exams a obetro na watimi aba be doctor no say dey ahya homeda nti no wonchro na how then do you get the opportunity to do sa papa na wo kan wo homeda no
and you negotiate. That's what the leadership of the church was supposed to negotiate with WAEC and government for it to happen, but ye mu yenti nyame mra so enkwase ye papa ye nyansa. What I say, and that is why I say it was imperative on the leadership of the church to have negotiated. Now, community and common friendly people, you are couldn't be sorry no more, or money penny for memo. Or Brempon, him added to the young Conan and Ado. Can not tune and Timon echo wa. Give to a Hina Kunadu one the one for SDNE. Kwame was a prempe, YSDNE. We have a host of them. Sadron, what one Yanam was, and said the YSDNE, and you want penny for Bebria, if he said. Far right approach and but where that's all fire one funnel, the stance is not negotiable. A yankopon the SET yankopum esini wonipa. In the end, but let me tell you this story. My wife, or University of Education, or more than social be one control or passe. My wife, Jennifer Reko.
One control exams.
Yes, and yes, he passed.
Osine passe.
I need a Kobisa Yankopon. To me, Yaminsem. There were testimonies of how people actually gentlemen Yankopon Yamiasen one moon. Opa from my wife. So only my wife. Then of years won't give you testimony. Said they make me bois. Baby, Ayabi. Say, would Jina so big Jina than Diam and Yamia. Yamam one was Yedim Diaka. Yanya, you need a Yamin and said, oh, you be aye. And to be yet assembly and Yagro Diaka. You present Christopher Nilano, a drew baby at the Anano Namasha Pens TV. Na mo sofo pani ba o kan se bi pa ma to makoma so ese integrity e ade ehun hia na yade o man na hwere because ye mfa nyame nya hwe ntia so wonya kristoni ama papa obu nyankopon mara o makoro no da o man na gru ba bi a ese ye raise people o musuro nyankopon mo ko leadership mu o bi sikadie basabasa ya so aban mu no me ka aban mu anya sa aban wo yi aban ahodo aban nyina amanfo di diska wo mu nyina no ye wo kristoni ankasa amapa o njimi nya za da akwada wagina se one trust or Saturday ubi so be pani obekwa akobokoro no onjimi nye aka no ho e dia de na ye ka no moma ye nhwe no within that light ye titire man pa de a ye de nyamesuru na titire man no obi a wade na asem gina Bible so na ye kasa obi ye mu bi anya tene nefo ne ane abofo but boni bi wa onim se minum mi no me ne wo obi ate we ne me ye ntimi nye because ye de nyamesu ma tete ye duru ba bi enti edu se ya moma ye nya ne se ayes will be GDN ya said and you su terms akese de aman no ye penkrofo metumi aye bibia o mo musuro nyankopon a na nyamesuro na ye obi a wase mi gina bi GDN so eduru ba bia kura mo be yima tra twene kura no a ye nyum bi se ye na janum GDN team wo ensuro fiase ene afan se ye tisa Asempa ya yakoma di akurisi eboro so that is the kind of people. Ellen G. White, the co-founder of our church, said the want of this world it's not the medical doctors. It's not radio presenters like you. The want of this world are the youth who will call right by its name. The youth who will call the right even if heaven falls. That is the want of people you need in this world today to bring that change we want. And this is what these kids stand for. I'm proud of them. If I may bump by me, did you bet me at Sramodiana quite the cry near to me? I am a Casia Yankopon. You will grandpa in him here. You want to Yankopon as in the yeah, because you have gotten there. Yeah, you're perfect. But that is our design. Yankopon there one day. Yeah, by any Amakasia, a Dinama Yankopon, our maimo, Obi.
Elder, have you not been indoctrinated? You indoctrinate you. Unye fanatic. Unye an extremist.
Obi, unime.
Minimum pa.
You know why you do my free baby and I be do her. Unim say I'm not a difficult person. I'm flexible. But The air can assembly Nyamia Sam so they are. And I just a more permanent Yankopon negotiation. So Yankopon Troni, Chan Commanders for Bano Yi, Saturday Sabbath in Frimudia, you bet made in Kumui. Now say I see a one dear man Yankopon pa there. Obi dia da foforo Sakonya Bebema, Metro Sentia Nema Wing and I Koso. I will reassure and probably you understand the viewpoint and Quadano, any abresa, but be another time.
Yeah.
And to Obi, the American answer, yes, Remampany, or Mampany, another Danko Kufuado. One on a Amma Suku, Ayakwa, and Quadan and I could be, Yankopon Basayadom in Shrano. The yes, they could to do family say, and Quadai Dachinti. One young who be, not quarantine and Quadane qualiform. Yamiadum Corona and a quarantine will be at here. Young for one shed them. Now, Homedan Echemuria, or Matro or Musofen. If you said the Enquala, you call it for idiot, and yet the beer, the emphasis and beer emblem, and yet I did a day, I want to be a beba. Sanquadaco, Mutidi, Mampaniata, no Mampania, Abadayama, woman said. So better Musovinti. Young Goo and Melanoma, woman, Timin Cotra, the best Mampani, could to do with them. And the Minister for Education, or Penny Napo. In him so many up and Quaram Machine, or Mopena Mesomso, and the best woman. Ebi omo do omo ye kwasi ada for omo nte ase papa nanso omo nya homa bro kakra ma ye no mo hu kwada yi nketewa yi mo mobo ebi ada chi bi no mo be ye bibi nyame betimi do omo akode na me wogidie se na na do ne mpanimfo tie ye na osesemu ma wo mo a eso nyankopon obeshira wo mo na obehu nyankopon kase ye ewo omo
on Saturdays homeda di twem time ben
homeda no unim dada se enye mo calendar mo use yi na mo say about 12 na de asa
Asempa FM.
Okay, Genesis was say ade sign na de chin ade di kan. Homeda no say see fiada ebra ade asa ekoto memere da ebra ade asa. Wo de ba ene yi a be fan say be no nsia ade na awia akoto. Nti ba memere da no nsia ade ye fa no say awia akoto. Nti awia akoto a nkwada na ye do mo ahye da mu no. Omo so enya ahoto enkotro omo so hwe wo adwena emu da ho mu. Because look, Obi sa what nkwada yi nyina so mo nkotra be di egu because they don't have the right frame of mind to do what you are asking them to do. Omo be di egu emwa nti yemo omo adwena emu da ho omo ntimi mfanwe omo so hwe nim se ya ne sa
Asempa FM.
Exactly. But abam obi adwene mu ada ho ama nani age wo man ya woti mu development and yan say yeti school dan ne hwan ko sa ne ma we nyina issues of minority interest very very crucial ewo democracy nim so unim nti ya best say mo ma yan downplay no say enya hwe yan hihye look edru ba bia na ye prapra homedai kakura be no yetimi ne owura keke samu a wonya de ba di komo kasai ama ye ne ye de kwasi ada answer he mo kwasi ada for mo ye mo de memeda ye memeda for ye de kwasi ada efe that's the beauty of democracy divergent opinions and to we de nkwada yi kan mo ma kan ntro no memeda ye de mo aye hihye ama ye tro no memeda nwumere no nsia ya kwa wo efe bebe mu ya sorry for no ye ke bi to okura de aye na nkwada ho adwom.
Yo, Kwabena, I think your point is well made generally. Ma mena say na yemfansi bibia ne yeba bedi nkomo bio. Why?
Obi, me da se nyankopon hira o so ma sa akwanye.
Yeah, that's a pa. Elder Kwabena Amofa Akokon elder ewo SD sorry ewo Asante Agona in the Asante region and Moten kan enra student yeni di nkomo no student of the Agona Senior High Technical School Aztec. And I'm noticing here in the student miensa Asante tree paper on Saturday or more antro. And the reason is simple. Some way SDA 4 and they stood by their faith not to write the exams. In Tianona, Omasori Penny Bakunso passionately defended that particular position. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Me entie wons wadwenche said the American akano enche yani Ura Lawrence Agensembe Shasie edi yenkomo. Now still in the SDA no Asorene wa public relations officer they did the Dr. Solis Asafo. Doc akwabe Ekosiisen so the apom te saying
Boko onso
nyame adom ye ho ye papa
ebe nyame ase
super wayek edi one timetable e ba ye no as a church muhwe muhu se exams ni be Saturday ana
me fa sure ai
ana mo be na mutuwi
yeah usha the wayek timetable for 2020 first one came out in January na Saturday exams and come amended one came out on July 6th, which was a Monday. Right after July 6th,
on Asempa
and I two and among church, your petition on my penny Ministry of Education, WAIC, Ghana Education Service. Your petition or more on 2 grounds. But I could say your request is because of the number of Adventist students who be writing, and now GDA say they no my secular activity no. Yes, sir, or more if they can reschedule the SAS exam. The second request was for what we call a quarantine. Quarantine, it say early that day they would keep all of them secluded, baby. Now, at sundown, then they would write their exam. That petition, we and a request near the COI, and we were called to a meeting as a body. We met and we had extensive discussion. They needed the statistics, but the reality that they were also faced with almost the two for us to also consider. Yes, the WAIC exams, any Ghana natural. It's across, I think, 5 or 4 nations. And rescheduling would not be possible because it may affect so many things. The second request for a quarantine, and then because of telephony, social media, and its challenges of people, the likelihood say mobile track questions and send and all those things were the issues they raised, and so the security of the exams would be compromised. They stood their ground, and that was the first way. We presented other options because the issue is not just about candidates writing. Mm-hmm. It's also about opening up our schools on Saturday as exam centers.
Yeah.
And we also presented that. And we also, we had some teachers who were even not willing to supervise on those days. Meetings
on Asempa FM.
And the relevant authorities took note of it. Our schools, our centers was relocated, meaning that on that Saturday, you don't have to use the school. The WAIC issued alternative centers for those schools so that non-Adventist students in those schools who choose, because they are not bound by our faith, can write. So they had alternative centers for them. That also meant that no Adventist teacher is forced to invigilate. And so that we also communicated to our teachers that you can speak to your head teacher and be excused.
Bekwai SDA Senior High School, for example. Money WAIC can say Bekwai SDA Senior High School and examination center.
Yes, because even for supervision and you would not get people who are willing to do it. So we informed them, and since supervision is not by force and invigilating is not by force, they said that communicate to your teachers. If we don't have people supervising, that is the responsibility of that sector to find people. So they spoke to the heads of those schools and even came out with alternative centers. So that is what the church did.
Student of Bekwai SDA Senior High School, no? How much exams no way?
I don't have
okay, but what it means, they say exams do school more.
Yes, that provision was made that exams will not be written.
For both Adventist student and a non-Adventist student, they all wrote the exams out
Yes,
Okay.
there are alternative centers that WAEC provided for them to go and write.
Okay. Inti from a report amonyano, were there some Adventist students in Adventist schools? Mo ye omaje so mo de omo nchro kra.
There were.
Me ba jo say.
There were students who chose not to write. And I think they're not going to be Kasai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me ne ba ko Kasai no about no school ne Adventist school.
Okay. In the Adventist school, there were people who chose not to write. We are still collating that data.
Indian no mobile then mobile register mo for of there can answer then.
And that's another part. The second part was getting the list of those who would not write and register them for NOVDEC. Students take 8 courses. None of the core courses are on Saturday.
Okay.
All the courses are electives. To even enter the university, you need very good, strong 6.
Yeah.
To get your grades and enter the university. But the provision the church made, based on the consultations we had, was that registration for NOVDEC will end this month. The end of this month is when the deadline for registration is due. We have communicated to our churches and through our conference that students choose not to write, should submit their names. The church would pick up the bill for their registration to write those subjects they do not write.
Yeah, name say historically, what's the paper be anywhere I throw on Saturday apart from this year.
This is the first time.
Yes. But we also know, sir, for NOVDEC, you much will be Saturdays.
Yes.
Sir, and the more register students, and that's a paper on Saturday. What do you do?
Those were some of the talks we had and the consultations we had. So we assured our students that none of the affected subjects will be on Saturday. So before we went to our students, we've done extensive consultation. The times in which we are is what is bringing on most of these things. The education stakeholders appreciate the position we are in. And so that is some concessions that have been made. Those subjects, and if you look traditionally at WAEC NOVDEC papers, it is core subjects are rather on Saturdays. If you do a critical review of their timetables for NOVDEC, math, English, social studies, integrated science, and all the other electives that were affected for this WASI Saturday will not be on NOVDEC. And so that is the assurance we went with to our students that if you choose not to write, and now also I'm picking my words well, say, you choose not to write. Asorine tells you what the Bible says about honoring the day, but the church cannot force you to write or not to write. God doesn't force any of us. I say, laws in this country we say in reality, people still manage to and issue. Similarly, in the church, we teach you don't steal, don't commit adultery, don't do this. We concept of mental 10 commandments. And yes, Sabbath no one stand alone. But decision,
Madam Solis, chia who ye kakama ye. Wa who mani twese me ba chia who ye kakama ye. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
Wa who mani twese chia who ye kakama ye. Aha.
I'm very clearly.
Great. Now me busa say because you know elders ne ba kon edin komo. He is of the view say church leadership no anye strong enough as far as their position is concerned. Na say mrasem no eya ade anyankopon ehye yen say yenye. It is non-negotiable. And this is the time I was saying sorry leadership no original say it is a no for us because you see and say mo say mu jai members na indecide na ade a yes sintidua and everybody e nam no so beba no onue ebia na we sintidua no e na mo as church leadership ne so e na mato nkola no sintidua o je ne saying.
Well, first of all no elder no opinion there. I won't be. I'm not about to contest. That is his personal opinion now. Why on the issue? so enka say something for na to be sintidua no that that maybe his interpretation. Well, it's a bit unfortunate. If you say one, we are not under a theocracy. Ghana, your constitution is a state. And no. You can't hold WAEC to ransom. WAEC say we deal with candidates. So as much as the church can, ours is to negotiate, ours is to lobby, ours is to keep talking to the relevant stakeholders and pleading our cause for the sake of our children.
Asempa FM.
But as I said, me candidate. And it's a custom intro and my church members my intro. Still, the decision lies with the individual church members. As far from the church did everything it could. And more. We've been going back and forth. And no, between Nyame and a Yankasa airport, you bet me a yeno. Jaye. Obedient or say, and you're strong enough. That is his view of the situation. And he's absolutely entitled to it. It's main contesting opinion. But as I detailed near a church na ye woman, and yet as somebody na ye fold the arms or threw your arms up in the air, but we've gone through the process. Now we didn't even leave it here. WAEC is not just Ghana. And see, other countries may say we ask them to also get involved because we have Adventist students across the nations of West Africa.
Asempa
FM. As human beings, we pray, we don't take time and pray about it.
Asempa FM.
Now, if we believe that God is leading out, it is not a lost cause. And more we are trying. And only we'll take up the bill for registration for NOVDEC. Into those who have stood according to their conviction, and conscience he would live by, and not say, we applaud them, and there's alternative for them. And this is not the first time. I'm in Newcastle. I've been a victim of it countless times, not through medication. But God glorifies himself if you stand for him. So it's not as to say a being seeder.
In your case, Saturdays, one throw exams,
Mantra Saturday classes, man kobida. And na kurampa me ba mi raising Saturday classes won kobi. But that would not stop you from becoming the person God wants you to be. So let's allow people to stand their ground and conviction. Watch how about say reality. Now that would say come abantino with your Korea
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Was you a man never for when you say the address into with your bokakra. Look at the content. The content of the Ten Commandments and Koko be yere, which will be you know person immediately. Mamen Kofane kakra. This ampon sebe. Into by any Sabbath men to chain as you say fanatic be. Namena waka say a real and boy gamai. The one nani wajanino or no one say, remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. Some people choose to steal, some choose to fornicate, some choose not to.
Okay, Madam Solis, Ahomano, yes, Menase, I think your point is well made. Yeah, that's a papa. Why? Great. Ono Ekasama SDA Asafo. No need the Dr. Solis Asafo and Motesi Aneno AD and Komo. Said American Kano Lawrence Ajinsem CEO Exim Bank Abetanase Ewo Studio ha encha mo betenenka Nana Sefa Chum Ewo personal experience in Komo ayedi Nana Sefa akwa be Ekosiisen suni.
Yo, Obi, Mbombi saying.
Nyame adome ho ye papa. Wo experience afa ye Komo yi ho ye den.
Well,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We catch now in the train commona or a student I want to Now, I want to believe that necrophobic can and Yama Efa the stance on. Now, what I wanted to bring out is a matter of faith. Religion, you know, Bibia, Ubia, or Kutemu Bia was as Subiano, a faith, and now Udikutemu. It's your only faith, no, only faith in the fair, near all, you know, near soon for Sra Ubiano. Now, say, I'm not a faith in more, not just a joy and a Fasobianis. And that was my concern. And I want to believe that Ubia like and who can say my manager pass what Gina say Shagak Misakini Abednego. And rightly so no say who sum Yakupon, not a butabia and see when you so not a bia babia between what bia before to waiter. And God is particular about an emra washe. I've seen beer and Yamiaka Bible movie anywhere on Yakupon Diabro. And he said, Gizia would ye say Uber sum Yami on Sabbath day. Now, that is where the results come. But to me, we are one true. Maybe experience and say, me true exams Sabatida. But it is a Dr. Safa on true be that, so could doctorate. Members may true be that, Miss Mikutan doctorate. You understand what I mean? It's young family out there, Yamini pushing Nipa. Okay, Corinthian form of man at Tossum, you know, a Numi Johnson, second Corinthians 5:7. I was not by sight, but by faith. The BIA, you say, you will never succeed. But by faith, you know, it may a year. How come say any permit to say, you find say, Israel for Naka, Onko, now, Onwako Chapo, now, yes, if I will see you soon, you may be. Only when you said, even when I want to, Emmy, by Yamiasam, if I will see my baby, and it's opening up for them. It is a GDA, the BIA will give you what I know, and say, you are sitting right here as people of this country. You are the GDA transit, say, me, Yessica, Yameba Buame, Bicycle, the only family, and Kanyameba Femi, me here diving, will be Yameba Buamia. That is all about discipline and prosperity in this country. I hear it. We are not the person, me, experience of better Michelle. A idea, only two who society will mean Yamiasem, Yekendi, Yamiasem, Nabidiso, Yameba Show, and Famunia in the public, Yami in the show.
Ora se faccio me na se ne fancy bibia ne yebesa ba bidin komobio era se pa nyame hwa Ekosiisen so ne Asempa FM mame mo Ora Lawrence Ajinsema Kwaba CEO of the Ghana Exim Bank wabetena se studio 11 minutes after 3 Ekosiisen so ne e wa Asempa FM Ora Ajinsem Akwaba na pom te sen
Namiadom obi
bibia koyi
namiadom e da wotin kwem de bibia koyi
ya da nyame ase Exim Bank boko
I mean, Exim Bank ye boko pa
mujina mo nan so
ejina ina so
for starters na nsana madana me ho aba no ye ka Exim Bank a ye bank ben
Exim Bank bank bia export and import bank
okay
enyama mienu na ye de hwe ye say ye policy bank
okay
and I also ye developmental bank Inti se ubisa Exim Bank ye si ho se yamboa na fi se yeti oman Ghana since 1957
yes
mpenifu amabedi yesunia aban abania omuni so ade hu se nka Ghana ye nuba ye ne ye nioma ye beye no ebetumi dia kwa ama no ne
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
inti yetiti edwumakro ya hohihye senka ebetumi aboy homodin say ye fidie mo say ye IT mo say agriculture mo yenso ebetumi akeka ho ne process nti ubehwa tete no e kan yesi ye de koko any timber na ye de ko nti amanyosem no de bia bia say adena de bia ye de raw materials ye de ko adenti na yentumi yem process na eno no etumi ama ye sika dodo ana etumi ama ye nkofo na nye adwuma ne saso nti ina ombeti edif ina edif no almost asesan se nka ebetumi edi abo agriculture nti act no omasesa na mprenan edu baby no so na Ghana person mo ye industrialization by in 2016 na koba na say sa ade a ye pese ye ni ano yentumi nye ene say yesi Enjumakuo mupiska access to finance yenya. Ena Enjumakuo so be ya oman be ya no say sika na obenya no. If say yes car obetumi e dey adwuma a beche. Eye long term financing enye koye short term. Nti nsa so ninti no ena ye dey act 911 2016 e dey buy say edif no export development and investment finance no any export finance company any quantity exim guarantee no say you maku mi ensen yen kambom na yentumi emfa ye exim bank.
Oh, okay.
That's 2016 in a yeti exim bank.
Oh, okay.
Na onum say 2016 akwa say 2020 na election year.
Yeah.
Nti bibia nheda nkoso. Nti e ba ben President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo 2017 na o appointed Ambrasi ni Kwabena Jinsem say onkotena ho on the March 2017 nti ho na yede Enema Group no so.
Okay. It one our second CEO, right?
The patron.
Now first CEO no adwuma the year more like a new 1 year crap.
Visit Omoti Bank no 2016 March na act
March 2016
and omo launching in November. Na Fofi Antoata
and omo losui it is why adwuma be 1 month 2 months.
So you can't there. But now all from 2014 thereabout.
Oh, okay.
And sana until all no year
under EDF no with EDF, right?
Yes, EDF.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Inti your car companies by me and Sabo money the for me. And they are more like a consolidated bank, as it were.
With me, I
can say. A banker, some individual. Now it be to manufacturing. Me person me export it. Another me person me importing your me from and I meet me work in about the facility.
But no credit. Ube to me, so we are into manufacturing, and now so say even we are into manufacturing. But if you now person ube started as a greenfielder, to me ba, and say export no so crano or others, ube so the exporter, and also to me ba, kakra chima kakra de say, ube ka say to me import, export no, importation of raw materials. And your man ubetumi a process
Ghana.
You
don't import finished product.
Yeah, both they be support it because the whole idea and say you be pushy your export. It is a support importer. You are defeating the purpose now. But China is
a bank.
In fact, more or less no. And no sasunti. And a year present Akufo-Addo. Or buyer or can say or transform Ghana in industrialization. Now, if I say Oshedi Miana, no say BC and Asu.
Yeah.
Because your mandate to know, I was say you to me pushy. Now Osha not Ghana no. Industrialization in Yesha dan sum papa. I hear raw material until say unya president no say on your buy no person your industrializes Ghana. And uka Asempa because domestication.
Yeah.
No say you know so Enema Group no so. Until the student no you find your be do. Because near to me and spread it and sa. Sikano susa.
Yeah.
Ushishima. Na yesa Ghana yakwenim pharmaceuticals. Ushe say first no nanka in drone afi amana India near Germany in India hokaka. But then nam say yenya Ghana for kukudam because of seeing homegrown companies. Ebini LS chemist no money to be no ade no omaka kam ho. Nti no say yenso ye ba e be push your money ye pion mo. Nti ye pharmaceuticals as one of our key focus areas say be supporting.
Okay.
It obe kaya tama MPP and this is me by NSO also by 1D 1F adada for no ube bo man ase ube tip company for because adada for no ebi ehun chirom ebi machines asay Omampeni and again say, Mam war harder now or see to me push him on. You don't become 1D1F. Most for front so see a year because all called this to be to say drabbing or drabbing oil most war. And who has over Sankakusi another one the one factory. Oh, because Sayano Omo a year mbe. Inti if you say drabbing oil most say no or see to me pushing into oil pumps can you focus area.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa some for share butter.
Oh, okay.
You for garment. You for cassava. You for pineapple. In fact, you for creative arts in a cocoa processing because cocoa no run no and mama quine. Are gold?
Yeah.
Any timber, oil, those raw no and mama quine say eggs and best support. There are about 4, but all processed there.
And no move to my support.
And no be able to be a support.
Oh, okay. Into more 10 focus areas in the Wabos were my very, very interesting. And I don't know what dovetail into more support for 1D1F as a policy. Yabana Yakum, minim said you material for what a year 1D1F factories are must support with the facility. A musen a year, Juma CC, sign and all of that. Minim so was our data now, what they be. One question of him, Madame Huaba. Yenim say a bank there. Banks edge deposit free in for her and they no more the amount for deposit a year, Juma, and all of that. Momo the United saying, Munya Musika free him.
Obi Milasi. If you say deposit
taking bank, okay.
Intino, Embrana in Maquine say, Obi Basso Baby account.
Okay.
A current account and a savings account, and I may fixed deposit debit. Yadiano, and I'm kind of a policy and a developmental bank. Into Ghana. In penning for a rushing for almost you next strategy in the say Yenny you bet taxi import near their supporting export.
Okay.
Into Osha Ubia or Cranomabiano would you to know 0.75 extra society you bet
to support Exim Bank
to support Exim Bank and near the support export.
Oh, okay.
Sa a hon yenya ska
efi.
That was one of the finest and a very good strategy in penifom di normally etoho because all person will support exporter. I also de-emphasize on import. Now rather you focus on export.
And apart from 0.7 I take from amount for import 0.75 say a buyer presented budget statement ye cheska be sign ka ho ana I say only source of income yes as
the only source of income
0.75
0.75 they are buying any calculation on say tax beba exim mode no they can budget.
Oh, okay. And to CEO of the Ghana Exim Bank and Nadine Como Lawrence Ajinsem the mayor CC and say you better than here but you will get into the juicy bit of your discussions no they fa 1D1F na who said the new esi ko waboa by giving us their focus areas. And in all those areas, there are some factories a war areas ni nyina ebinti ebe ba bi dis ankomo no ewo Ekosiisen. So mo mfa we ntwam ni enko emra. So wotie me na ope edan ato we enye rent edan a eye waawo dan oni Tema Development Company Limited eni enkomo TDC. Bon affordable housing project no are ready. Na location no 10-minute drive from the Tema Motorway interchange. Okohwa your studio apartment or your 1-bedroom apartment, your 1-bedroom special apartment and your 2 bedrooms apartment. A bono ewo from as low as the city equivalent of $8,000 to $28,000. Ubenye biato. Flat biaba with fully fitted kitchen cabinet. Your commercial and recreational areas. Only a marketing department in Incomo 0504-895-302. 0504-895-302. Agbave Herbal Center so say what the Mona soap and a Mona cream aba jaso ope inkun semena odi bi dwarema hona matoswa mansa enkebi. Your agbave fever and so more malaria hamo and agbave tonic na fi agbave balm hona mitutu odi bi faso ebeko o blood flow nso no clotted kakra me pacha unya agbave tonica ebetu ase ede amount agbave Herbal Hospital mo se wire resafie and have 0246 595256 now no any enkomo Duraplast and so say Infanto and him say open pipes papa for your plumbing works and drainage works are called Duraplast. You will UPVC and HDPE pipes. Papa for over 50 years near the Juma Ewa Ghana and near the water tank. About water tank near the best water storage system in the market now. A water level indicator or the be checking sooner level edu ewo tank. Name the Mount Sanka water tank na M.G.L. Duraplast the CD wash station and so aba and no a hand washing station with me the BSU office. Sorry, we jumem baby biara wunya bi wo fie ebebo CD wash station. Ekoye brutal oba utia baby semina beba with your goons so baby na nsu aba now they ahoro nsa kama as we all fight against COVID-19. Duraplast say when Australia ewo North Industrial Area ewo nkrai ha Kumasi so ewo Aboabo Light Industrial Area ewo Ofori Chrome for 0244 336 665 now in komo where Duraplast goes water flows enti boa eni enso yinto me emwa Ekosiisen so ni tie we ma me ba Lawrence Agency me wo ha yeto aso edi nkomo
when your child is aching, suffering. Onia woni se edru nyonyo tumi ma wo ba ne woko wo mra wo ma no edru ebetumi asane yare afei de wo how to etwa se wo banya hotutu anane baby ye ne ya manozino linsio edru de a ne nkate se anka na ode anije benom atafe abonanum se toto saranso na mpanyimfo a ewe busuamu nso de zino to yaw to say tipaye cold catarrh sore throat feverishness flu and romantic pains if we say eye dwumaye na etu yaw ase ficho enti fazino tablet na ma woma zino suspension se de ebeya woma enko mo abra wo ko wonyare
so fa zino na want to wa ko huru doctor FD ahwehesa adwadie nkratoi age atum se eye
Zino have a happy day and a peaceful night.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Hey, na san no nche no nyimpa so aye landlord e den to so na wa ye food ya TDC Development Company Limited the community 26 bon affordable housing project no ebenya single room one bedroom special in only 2 bedrooms our 4-story building do quality neze munia no lie when mu biara kitchen living parlor in a fitted kitchen cabinet na enanton chair in a edru shop I was the maintain me kan keke I will friend na yamo private tour friend was 055256988 050-489-5302. Your website here tdc.gov.gh. Email yan info.tdcghana.com. TDC Development Company Limited. Leaders in real estate industry.
Asempa FM. We came to check up on you and also give you this gift.
So you people still they call this name. Do you even remember how it all came about? Some years back, some paddy things say big truck go fit crash Duraplast PVC pipe. But like I always they talk, if you want crash then unless since 1969, Duraplast they produce high quality standard PVC pipes plus fittings where they carry water go every home.
And since that time till now, Duraplast has introduced other amazing products such as the PVC and HDPE pipes, motorbox, Durablock, allets, water tank, and many more.
So, young man, remember, where Duraplast goes, water flows. From the past 50
to the next 50 years and beyond.
My dear, yes, sweetie. And then my mum is so baby. And so dumb a pan. Now, I am a soup and pan. I'm in one day, and I'm in common day. Oh, Nina, so the dicker pie over there. There would be mona soap and mona cream. As yes, my fair may I say, now, maybe the emotions to my answer. Hey, Debbie, maybe I'm sure ski I fancy. I sacred my show some bang. And what can you say, dear? Many mona soap, any mona cream, I never wool. Said the mona soap. Timi skin rashes in your crop na eyi pampan fi nipa ho na mono cream timi sa propro ne ho a e ma chimi fu brom e ma skin aya nwensen esa ye bokko sa bofra de no oh do se de me nyeja me ho ba bi e wo se me di mono cream siesie no me di be siesie hey mono soap ani mono cream na ne bon so nya de na buso yi de ene ahofe no me ma na buso ama ho ele me so me don sa o ma fu here mono soap ani mono cream enfre agbebe herbal center
020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FDA ahwehwɛ saa ejedi nkrato yi mu agye atomu sɛ ɛyɛ.
Hey, lala didi lala. Don't worry, so dear. Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader wati asi owunia. Sta wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pisa wo. Nti e na aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh yema. Major. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betena fie. Abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Sewo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Say sika puduo na oni didra. For internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefo sikatua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Worker, one for Sika Potin, Entia, Chi Ecobank Mobile and Neya wo Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and I bo star 770 hash, and will phone BR so. Na chance Dija, Ecobank, General Ho, Kai Saubama Quine, Adaunia for frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone San Kikoenim, we hear Mwebia, Fre Ecobank Contact Center, 3225, Debia, and Yabribia, won't yashi, Tnefi na Bo Hobine, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Ebono niema ya dishishe sisi bathroom na bathroom accessories. Mama wani ya na hoka krabi pe. Jejejina mo benta ne wo se popa. Wo beto no abodi ya de wona wiase no ho bia. Na so Emma Rose Adaroma. Ghana 40 denne. Emma Rose International Limited. Quality and beautiful bathroom accessories of all types and models. And no makofa fi Italia. Say Ariston water heater type bia. WC beautiful models pa. Water taps, say telephone showers, basin taps, sink taps, bidder taps, jacuzzi, Italy cabinet sink balls papa. Corner and a straight bar for fighting standard. Shower booth size beer. Yeah, the pure glass stainless steel na yes. Ideal standard. Rack ceramics, grow hair, and hydrobrick. Hip water from Boko. Chiche Emma Rose International Limited. Ewon kind. Omo be kantanka automobile showroom no watch water. Kuma say Omo Patase Police Depot shop number 9 from Sisia 0559 650 682. Emma Rose International Limited on the mobile through my teaching. Come on, son of Peria.
If you see me today, I know my level.
Ngusra Group of Companies. Sauti, Mese Ngusra Group of Companies. We have good news for all. Say wo go da woton. Upe gold ana mining site ato. Yen travel and tours ni country benso na apesa oko. Ye experts in land brokerage. Eba no shipping so ye export and import. Ngusra Group of Companies. Ye litigation free land aka asasia mansubia enaso. Ewo Ghana ha babia. Afa building materials. Utofie ana ijapade esumbubia na. Ene fa bedan na ebe nhwehwemu Ubehu Ngusra Group of Companies. Our Tantra Hill. Gwai filling station Nechipe. Ana Freyen 0302 430035 and a 0557 784 233. Website www.thengusragroup.com. Afe info@thengusragroup.com. Ngusra Group of Companies ana the landmark in business.
I know my level. Oh my level.
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa.
Asempa FM.
Abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Sewo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Say sika puduo na oni didra. For internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefo sikatua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi ahodoɔ ka womfa sika pɔtee entua twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yɛn Facebook page, ana bo *770# ɛwɔ phone biara so. Na hyase didwa. Ecobank dwene wo ho. Ka isa wo bema kwan ada wo ne afoforo ntem. Ɛyɛ ata ahohoro wo nsa. Ɛna afei, ɛmfa wo nsa nkeka w'anim. Wohia mmoa biara. Frɛ Ecobank Contact Center ɛwɔ 3225. Da biara ɛne abrɛ biara. A wontua hwee. Tena fie na bɔ wo ho ban. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM 34 minutes after 3. Mene Ora Lawrence Ajinsem na Edin Komo oye CEO Emagana Exim Bank. Inti yenya initial discussions afa yemra into the juicy bit of your Nkomwa Yedi. Ora Ajinsem mo ma yen areas mu focus on as a bank. And on nam so mamo support companies be under the 1D1F. Ehun sem te saying
obi ehun sem boko na mefa we fidi yesu na ma cheche nsem kakra wo hwe eye aban ya odi one district one factory ba ya
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
obi ati hun semi eye honorable Kenoforiata ni economic review no odi tuja say eye President Nadu Dankwa Akufo-Addo Naban aye 232 one district one factory are award various stages
of completion
emuno 76 in a complete in a 156 a year under construction Osha Omampeni is setting up one district one factory secretariat are under Ministry of Trade.
Yes.
Into Oko now they propose acquire. Now what chama the other banks, GCB Kahon, Exim Kahon, UMB, Kasombe Yebi. Inti sa ankwa kunso buha na woni sika wankoji bosia bank ono so ayebi because president ne 1D1F no any vision ni so adi hu a ode to omane no no say oni private sector in a babaye. One can say a buying in a babaye. But a strategic intent and a directional or the ma or manganinia. Into Obaism banker. Yeni export and import banker. Mido Kasi. Sa 232 no, yaemu 119. Sa 119 no. Obi.
Out of the 232, and no 76 I already said the finance minister did two. Moma you 100 and
financing 119.
119. And out of 119 is saying a completed ones now.
Indeed, about 38 completed ones.
38
completed ones now. Because we are the major financiers when it comes to
1D1F.
And now Oshemuswa, Migidi said minister one fact that even the brownfield. The existing companies are almost we qualify them under one district one factory. Exim Bank are supporting 52.
Okay, and only a very interesting distinction. So we share 202 at various stages of completion. No, greenfield.
Yes,
greenfield means a new company.
A new company startups.
And you know, existing companies are more in Casa list.
No.
Oh, okay. And out of the 232, no, emu 76 I already. But offer 232 figure now, Moma supporting 119.
119.
And out of 119, I'm supporting 32 I already.
32 a year Juma as we speak.
A year Juma
as we speak.
Me but on list no ho.
Mepacho meet me am on list no.
And ubetima run it through am any baby a be a one kebeboy 32 now ready no.
Obi 32 no ba ho ekunfi.
Yeah. Juice factory.
What Casa de Ropa.
Casa de Ropa, yes. Omuna ye potato
near sweet potato.
Yeah.
What Petersford.
Dabi we no know.
And no so Elmina between Commander any Elmina also omoye pineapple.
I know so I ready.
I ready. I juma and no ho ena baini ekoya or say or kumfi na hono moye water obuye nsuo. Omo processing machine no more ye both fruit juices and water.
Okay.
Ekosiise on
Okojina hono
FM.
no be can say no kumfi. That time ekumfi na enye ready.
Na ekumfi nye ready. Okay.
What I say? Na ekumfi enye ready. Ya Poultry City. Ewo eye the winner or they call as Dodwa
Poultry City.
Poultry City.
And also a Greenfield company.
A Greenfield company.
From Ground Zero.
From Ground Zero. Yeah.
Juma.
Oh, it's a akoko there. We say can say also a poultry.
Yeah.
Because they come a tank focus on say what is a bacon akoko.
Yeah, what the
poultry can.
Yeah, poultry.
Now poultry there say a ego say in Ankasano within a matter of some weeks no.
Yeah.
Utumi a produce. Into Poultry City.
Okay.
One of it.
Okay.
Juma.
Okay.
And then Upper Farms. And also a poultry.
And no one.
And no one Koko. Eastern region. Okay. There was Zuriel. And also Briquette. Also Chaco.
Yeah. The call man on it. Ekosiise on Asempa.
Bidie.
Any the quaman on it.
They call tech.
You know, and yet the normal bidie.
The normal bidie.
And raw material ben over there.
Raw material ebi yusu kube.
Oh, kube.
Ebi su yusu sawdust.
Okay.
And acacia.
Okay.
And also it me ediye. And osanso oko
in the Briquette company no way.
And also Eastern region in Koko area hono.
Okay.
You call share in the northern region. Yeah, share processing centers.
Asempa FM.
And 9. Oh, Chinapiago. Ebi wo
share list in specific towns very
important. In terms of share, let me mention your Ad Charis.
Okay.
Ad Charis was Tamale in the northern region. Near Aljo Enterprise. Aljo Akraha.
Okay.
Yeah, Atara Ghana Limited, which is Talency.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
You're supporting Golden Oil Natural. These are all in the share space.
Okay.
And Yaya Gills Tradex Company Limited also has support. And we have Monkarigu.
Okay.
Then in Oyarefa we have Naya Natural Limited. And I think Naya is already an existing one, but they are supporting.
Okay.
And SICAF also has been supported. There were Wuntia Share Butter. And Nandon, not a.
Okay.
Oko Nsawum. Okaitete Aztec.
Yeah.
Aztec has now been brought back.
Aztec Gui.
Aztec.
In Rebecca Brownfield, one.
I know you're Greenfield.
Okay.
Because all they are just retooling. There was nothing in existence. Rebecca said, we have supported, and Aztec is back once a woman. Also back in the pharmaceutical space.
And Aztec na back means buy a Juma. And I say
commissioning keke. Fix machines here
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
What they say?
Okay. Oba in the account. Oba 32 now. We know.
32 now. You know. Oba in the pharmaceutical space. We have existing pharmaceutical companies, but because Enam say WHO, say Ghana by 2020 no, this year 2020 no,
yes,
also achieve what we call GMP, General Manufacturing Practice license, and as well as EU license no. By 2020, say we have pharmaceutical company in Ghana now only certificate na to me export it. And the Asempa supported almost 9 out of the 15 pharmaceutical companies, $60 million, which is 301 Ghana cedis.
$60 million.
Yes.
To the 13 pharmaceutical companies.
9 out of the 13.
9 out of the 13. And I'm supporting you.
But supporting they are building new
factories and machines. Green and also brown company, brownfield company.
I will categorize under new.
Under new, because greenfield.
Most of them. Let me take a case.
Okay.
Of let's say NS chemist. Already oil production.
Yes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa. But of course, Spintex on the Spintex, there's a very big burden. He's burdened the largest West African factory. A GMP compliant. So you can't say a brownfield. Which is being supported by Exim Bank. Obabe eye drops, any infusions. Or is almost ready. And yet COVID ama the Italian go for omuntumi emba as we speak no obe commission in October. But enough some machines no or say the manufacturer no on an oil so then oba be testing. The COVID no border na you cruise no. And ama akonasa. Oko pram Atlantic Life Science B5 factory na pram no uchire ya no utu asie oko Atlantic Life Science formerly Pharmanova and also a greenfield the Pharmanova no ewo osu but we see the latest state of technology and also edibeye infusions and even including anti-snake bite.
I know someone I'm more supported.
Yeah, then I are supported 100%.
That production line is new and only from the scratch.
New, entirely new. And that would even help us to be able to produce anti-snake bite in Ghana. The Obi, they are deaf kind of say, because now pharmaceuticals, I am a pharmaceuticals so passionate about this. Don't wonder say Mama Exim Bank I was 2 times. Because you so moonfin. Now omo pena omo to me edi omo in Dubai edi ko amanone to say Nigeria, Mali. What do I say? Into West Africa and Ghana, a banner in draw. Omo paying draw chain. And as we speak no, we produce almost about 30 to 40% local. Yeah, money. You know, say you pion.
Yeah.
Now do damn akufa do damn you pion. Some pharmaceutical companies. Is it now here Obi? Ghana did not maybe diagro. But about what say COVID the buy what is a pharmaceutical company be a company. It's some dreadful. COVID the buy Obi to say almost oh I buy am boy. Sanitizer sa ebu okromo. It was because in 2017 a president na do damn akufado or you're not against obey Ghana as a hub of pharmaceutical companies. So that West Africa, no, Ghana will lead.
But the argument can be made, say, support for pharmaceutical companies, no, and start here and more. I mean, we recall 50 million be at the Mahama administration making available to them. Onkai.
Ubekaya, 40
million.
May be catch us, be buy na omo winning. So, because some say, I recognize the fact, say, now women support. But, okay. Yen bedding. Ya beshe mu kena pion mu komunim. This oka on the health sector. Say bia you see hospitals are on the pharmaceuticals now. Nobody can say abanwe and support. And even under COVID more. Under COVID no. Who say obia en who say edrobia sa ana say ye ho kire e wo sa akonya no.
Oh okay. Okay. In the as part of 32 now, I am ready, no. Wabubo be brain now my wash share the wash other ones. About pharmaceutical.
Member greenhouses. Member greenhouses.
Okay.
As we speak, there are over 100 greenhouses.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Over 100 greenhouses, meaning it says over 100 new companies have in Eba.
They be matching.
Okay.
And I'll give you the list of the greenhouses. And greenhouses, no, in 2018, no, Minister of Finance, I can't say Lawrence. Yasha vegetables.
Asempa FM.
Affect inflation in this country. Until a crime is on your befaso. Now, you to me, your vegetables all year round because you're credit free Burkina Faso into as part of import substitution. Asempa your botano. Dem for day in group no so no say ada na yen try greenhouse na me so mutwi. Nti ye did core procurement ye ne mani ano. Me no kase. Ye greenhouses yet to be commissioned. It's finished.
Okay.
Ya install 20 ewo
20 greenhouses were doing.
UCC enya 10 because near person ni the universities for research purposes because obi how call university it's okay greenhouse
only mother crop
book who
Ekosiisen
so
On
any
Asempa
exam yes mandate ni bi chere say or say any research institutions adwuma na kama obefi agriculture science department abano na at least no we
or practical knowledge
na mechanical engineers so ehun bi sane ya no with the view say in future no you betumi e produce bi Ghana ama you to me e survey your problems in the country until your UCC 410 and know is ready to be commissioned next week.
Okay.
In KMUST omunya 10 and no obi Oshakrate ma last 2 weeks asante hini take a course commissioning a Exim Bank financed
project
yade two needing youth in greenhouses as part of one district one factory. We are providing jobs for the youth because one say youth no p person on beko agriculture on point to mean concodo akwanya e befa so e bebo ma youth no omonye adwuma especially the graduate and employed youth no omonye adwuma any greenhouses no Asamasa in the central region omonya 5 Jokwa Himalwa Dencha 5
Ekosiisen On Asempa
5 Utumi Sumama Nkofoko Osisi Amino Kasi Bosonchi 5 Takradi in the western region 5 Isojema Enya 5 Ekropon Enya 10 Esikam 5 Eburi 5 Ho 5 Sugakope ye sadi we say ye benya regional balance ma every region biano so bet fatata so we not even factory pa no why then
when you
greenhouse
in the way is our together employing the person
no in clusters say at least every greenhouse no about 5 nipa 2 it is a cluster of 5 10
people
but 10 no almost how more employ another person
Asempa FM
and Oshemusua Oria in the value chain no obehia nkofo mba beto no mode kokumba ne mode akọ so direct and indirect no on the greenhouse no you are looking at close to about let's say 300 to 500 employments.
That's interesting and that's for greenhouses no enko so what do you know
government
good
unsa COVID buy no unsa exam any board chairman any board a round
yes
in 2017 as part of your focus areas no you selected government into Ubasha all the 5 government industry omo PPE enyano receive exam support out of the 5 no Becca say emu 4 Brownfield.
Meaning say a company say
order that, but not omunya support. Omunya long-term financing. But card there.
Asempa FM.
Card manufacturing. a new one on the Spinters route. A Greenfield.
Almost no more PPEs nibi.
Omokrana PPEs no munya contract no omoye in into Oshe Dignity DTRT, the largest exporter of garments in this country. Out to me almost $1 to $2 million every month. When you support our Asempa because or your export in line with our mandate.
And I know brownfield never harder
than because it will have only working capital or call commercial banker. Or we said they only know
interest. No,
a was true. And it sounds so 1 year or so, or this kind of understand them. And yet, the end 5 to 10 years since you're buying.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I made sure say the argument between the two major parties was also by 1D1F. Ukop baby na old one ha ube sa ho ana se ubesum ebu ho na ne ho kire no nti abanu nya elisado say no ebeboa untumi ensan ho na konkoye ebi ni jobbing oil mill making jobbing for instance wawunim amani hu ayekomu 4 years ago any dun so any the fact ni pi guye ina ebi so awo ho ache. In fact, the whole of Ashanti region and need the only oil mill. Into that machines, I think you did almost about $5 million in the shape. Now no, you did a winning award from plantation to the end no onto any byproduct grant and to infinity. A year more fini in a ujifim can or the biomass or the generating electricity power at the back. It be a quote crude. That is what Asempa has done.
But uka support into social companies now let's stay now. In terms of more support, really, what do you mean? Say yeah, more sika I bet me a funded project no from ground zero to the end and now say at a saying
Obiade the business planner or deba.
Okay.
Ubu oha said me chimuno. Say offer baby to say a ekumfi. From King to Crank.
Okay.
The Asempa on say. And I'm saying Banwe. I say MPP or Dom and I would impact. A work who could have Nintendo. Any mistakes be a course while we need Ubekai a commander time and all. Into ye doing your conquer machines. Anka say, yes, started with the raw material base. Ye massacre momo your pineapple plantation. On my year over 600,000 acres.
Ewe kumfi. Because who needs some sustainable raw material now? We have factory. Nti we kumfi started production somewhere last year November. Yanti say Oma shut it down. It's because enuntina obi. I mean fa akusakunyas na me enka in some kakra. President Kasa ya 1D1F no. I am most for the say there were him fa the ben neighbor. Yemfa 1 year, 2 years in
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Because so would dia abrobekra na it take 14 months. Tama President Eko Kate sort. Ewe kumfi somewhere in October 2017. Now, if you ekumfi for omo business proposal edeba. It took Asempa because also we have risk analysis. Eco board subcommittees, ni committees, ye bibi ansana. Eco justify. Ye enokra na mfan say a contempt. Ye mo musika no na ye March 2018. And is a ubi say factory di mo here. Na se beta freche. Na bia unim se ni factory ye no. Ansa na obeko site o. Oko site if na ko civil engineers. Oko fabrication.
Asempa FM.
Oko tra foundation. Obi ni nya e take time. O wi ansa na me no ka say wako manufacture this car call say equipment no transfer is car no it takes 6 months to 8 months manufacture because enye shell so na kwakoto inti anu pono show from 2018 as at 2019 November Ekufu was operational is unprecedented. A idea also a bought Mampini and Ghana. Maso. So buying Biabano Mampini Biabana so me a factory. Be that make actually say we have done as it was stated in the community 232. A year Kwame Nkrumah of all people in his time, or your 49 factories
across the country.
Across the country. Now, say in the 4 years of Nanado, Danko Akufo-Addo, the president of the Republic of Ghana, one man the strategic vision say yenye we na amanfo esomuchi. No more ya. Say ya tuaso ne ebo hunde roni esomuchi ya Ghana ebeko yenim.
But the argument has been say most of these companies are ebi oha. So the last time I think Honorable John Janapoba and Osho in parliamentary document for some of these companies they be duties on neomana okra, raw materials are okra and a muyi free but you categorize that company as one D1F company. And really these are companies are buying share that year she also get credit.
Let me refer to the Vesta oil. Vesta Mampeni Koho or year processing of soya bean. Exim Bank has approved because you see one Obi a Ghana nim mamba na obono humodin.
Yeah.
If you can okwa bisia baby.
Yeah.
Or bisia.
Yeah.
Exim ba obenya interest
Asempa FM.
Ebi wetumi ato the machine back home. But on here machine bia obetumi dey packaging. Ne boarding. It is ono na abai boana also abai moano. Even on the basis even tax wa boano no. So we went to me here. Sakama better ne kaso. Is it not say betumi amano na me twasika be even 20 million. I also kokotua. Because me policy no let me say also me supporting manufacturing here. Obi Ghana yenim branch no or say yesesan adwen. Mami mawo Asemba ko COVID yi bai obi etukwa akwa aba obi afu plane
no
it's say a common the Ghana for
Ekosiisen On
Asempa Adentina from somewhere March up until now you'll be into quite so enam the policies of this government in general a common the obiao is Ghana for or see a kai so as I say enam the good policies of planting for food and jobs. And I'm the one the chef factory. You see, me who some WhatsApp be an echo round. Or America, the Obama kind say COVID in chair she cried here. Or say chair say, and not a kind is it latte? Does it domestication? Or say a dream, want to know this one factory no. Or man Penika 26 not there in the campaign. Now you mean say COVID babao. Then you mean say COVID ebeba. But COVID buy no. You say who here say pharmaceuticals. Say ya boy en for. You just nipa 20.
Asempa FM.
Ombe to me produce to me push your pharmaceuticals. One topic I dem akoma so obi. AI roho. Me fa akonya iso. Eya poultry. She say o man Ghana of over 31 million. You to me only produce akoko.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
5 to 10%. 90% yakra. Na inka ntete no menu mienu yefie kraso no. Na ye obibi se fie akoko. No bia okwa o maame ene ewanfa. Ye poultry farms no ye pe akoko na ye di fi amanone ba akoko fun. Na ohwe dollar ye sesa edekoto sa nkokoi edeba na wo hwe pharmaceuticals amikan dollar eno nti na dollar no etu mika no nti emaso say one factory no Casa de Europa for instance sweet potato me friend no 91 tibo bosom no miense bia no ohia nkofo a ombetumi ayden omedua adroes no metumi dia supply factory no yetumi dia chips it will be a croissant, it will be a pizza. Since ya Ezema Kasaya another one, Wochebi, Dorothy Kani, the same Yabesia Dibiko water region. Yabesia Dibiko Ashanti region. It will be a create employment. So that with sweet potato, orange flesh, no, vitamin A. Kofi Annan na start here. Kofi Annan of blessed memory. No start here. Nti say omampani aba na say one district one factory. Na wo hwe de na me fa amanenyosem.
So me share the Exim Bank because there are other banks amongst why here some of the other factories 232 now no mo o say my 119 say oka 119 in abomu a investment saying a free Exim Bank or into these factories composite amount near saying
but I say as we speak no yeah the 1 billion
1 billion.
Pump 1 billion into the Ghanaian economy.
$1 billion
cities.
Okay.
Yeah, pump 1 billion Ghana cities into the Ghanaian economy in 3 years.
Through 1D1F.
Through 1D1F. All the projects that we've done.
1 billion Ghana cities.
1 billion Ghana.
And for all the 119 projects, no.
Total cost is about 2 billion, and we've done. They said some of them are in different completion stages.
Yeah.
So there's a difference.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It is a 119 now. Monomo
fire. Yeah, can't juma a critia. A confi alone. Ekosiise outgrowth was 6,000 outgrowths from my year. In fact, when you can 100, will be a 2 acres, 3 acres. And Umpano is giving us almost about 300. And see, Sabine Hamania, Exim Bank under all this project has done about 10,000. We created 10,000 employment.
For all the 119 projects.
All the 119.
So, a being here ready. It is also 32 now ready now.
Thank you.
Okay.
But the being here ready no Obi. But so your construction class what for be?
Of course.
Into a create is part of
yeah.
Yenye krano. Cassava. Obedua. Oko Amantin. Upon Bio we do the largest cassava factory.
Maybe pictures be I'm a producer in Agri Impact Consult, meaning but these are pictures of cucumber and yeah, show it. I should think it's a greenhouse.
I know your consultant. It's Exim Bank Finance.
Yeah, Exim Bank Dino, logo.
Yes, a greenhouse Nibia. But I know that yeah, consultant on the crack greenhouse is not from Spain.
Okay.
And to cucumber in the shortest possible time.
Yeah.
In the shortest possible time, no. Yeah. Yen crack tomatoes. En fi Burkina Faso. Yen fa sa Dubai no because if na ye pilot Ghana for esua enya seed no nyi hu a if onions ni nyoma no of Spain they have a huge and a minister of agriculture me wana baso ono so ama Ghana for ni bi akọ Israel akọ sua greenhouse what I say as we speak aban at 3 greenhouses Wodowenya, Kaswa, any Bakusuo, I think Ashanti region. A greenhouse village. Asasia, yet are 2 home time. Say, wow, person your greenhouses no. Ukodowenya, a minister of agriculture, Assassi. So that in the shortest possible time, no, you be reducing. Say tomatoes, onion, idea.
Yes.
Obi. Over $100 million imported by Ikroma. And that affects our inflation.
For tomatoes and
onion. Yes. And this is where Exim Bank comes in to help and so that we can stop it. So you said the dividends and the benefit out of it, no. And then I started
now saying President called I think Acro Farms. Acro Farms they know in Cambodia.
And also
Acro Farms no so yeah Exim Bank.
Exim Bank they finance.
And also
from
ground zero
from ground zero. Na over adoso kwano so
yeah.
Na mpacho poultry farm bi ni ho. Na poultry farm bi ni ho. From ground zero is the largest automated poultry in this country.
And for this way no so we can say mo fund with sika be saying
in Exim Bank Finance, no, you will have a friend equity sharing.
Okay.
You also or no better than so keep me equity. Me one person me this shame. I'm sika free man as and as bibino. ASC. It's in the case of Acro Farms,
yes,
or the land buy or start say oil construction. Get the tow machines, any cages, no, all those get the tomano.
Oh, okay.
And the real knock OPEC working capital.
And then almost sign the car.
And no working capital, no, any be, but or quite DB because the boy is sick and so on the woman.
Yeah.
Yet to me find any money near.
Yeah.
Aha. Into the boy, any so or mumfia. No more commercial banks or no. J working capital. The between someone working capital, only a man working capital account.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow.
And the agro farms here they start here. And also Osha Onyan approval in somewhere the request came to us 2018. And within a matter of short just possible time now, agro farms as at February this year started operations.
The promise was for one district, one factory. At the time I'm making promise no. Now we'll be 219 districts in our country. And I'm going to make a promise now. As we speak, Muntimin cover district be a so me fa even Exim Bank the enkwa 119 no.
Obi careful stop.
Aden.
I mean church rules. So that contentious is my trust me explain. President Anka said obey one district, one factory in his first 4 years. Go and read all the literature. Nothing I may cast when we can say it was a strategic he say somebody to abanamo de mamia.
Yes.
Me ni the private sector no. You better say you did one district, one factory. One say in my first step. And today they say 4 more to do more.
But the manifesto was for 4 years.
The manifesto was for 4 years. But we know, say, Ghana cycles out, our presidency is for 2 terms.
That is when the people are willing to give you the opportunity.
That is where the people, but again, as I explained to you, no,
Asempa FM.
In say, Kama, Emiada Roma, Yakosu Kakra, and I'm no, say, to me, even factory, Yedim Chrome had said, you see, 8 years, Commander Factory, after now, and a Juma. Nti so bi say me bana me didi nia bekwa na was starting na in his first 4 years no with me aye 76 completed, 232 in different stages of completion na e chiro say akola obey den obetoka da no bi taka tai nti se osidi nia enkoma yen betena efidie so nka say yaye ni nia but the ka kire wo no say hwe say in fear, the first 1 year of the president, no, me board there August in 2017. Into the whole of the 8 months, no, uni board Ukraine would me their policies. So 2017 already is gone. That's why because your first approval was done in December. So technically speaking, 2018 after so you join.
Asempa FM.
Let's say Obi, you know what I say. You to me aye Paul 232. If you say abaso body ya menu ye kase enu kra nti 1D 1F no a man for say you but yeah you pictures. Last week me fa private press almost about 30 and you could because of promise mo hwe say e atram be hu before say ye ka abanya e di ni manifesto so washebo nobody so a or Ghana bakwasema obi am fi say yes abanwe because you to me actual track record. For instance, in Central Region, man can say because we had the completed one. Himalu Wadincha, Central Oil Mills. What is here? In Sopon, Poultry, Yama approval.
Eka 232 in the home.
Eka 232 no.
And Eka Monsomo 119.
Eka 190 because all these ones have approval, but they are in different stages. Ebu or 20, Ebu or 40. Again, Mammy Castle Deb Crumier Refi. Yeah, I said when they have Refi can be having.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
A president was I say. There were what we call the legacy projects. We feel the super and for the first time. Legacy. Ya new ma, your friend say Obianye Bida. Ewo on my send ya Ghana, send if 1957. And that down Nabreso, yaye. One of it no, Casa de Ropa. No be no have a sweet potato processing factory, Chrome Hada. It's a legacy project. Okay, even a Kumfi pineapple, it's a legacy project. Oko eye sa ofa kwan so na oko Kumasi a udu Chebi Junction na oko nim kakra. You see what we call a Kwapim Gold avocado processing factory in Eastern region. Me no ka say yakata
avocado the no more
avocado is almost about 90%. Machines no be fixing.
And also Exim Bank.
Exim Bank. They making here Exim Bank. Minim dey koso commercial bank na minim dey koso. Me come me fear some. Oko Kumasi a we have two legacy projects. Eye mango processing factory
on Asempa FM.
Any jute processing factory. And also me know Kasayobi we had out for the first time. By September, October, you be pound toma. Machines aba ema omo yehu ejuma.
For mango ni jute no.
For mango ni jute ni ya.
Na jute ne se Kumasi jute factory wo ho. Jute na mango so o masen mu.
Ye ko ho. Ye ko ho. Eno krade din ka ba edif dada. Be ho sam ye ntumi nka wa ha. Nti ebo ha na make no. As bankers no ye hwehwe ma it will be better say investment adwa ko she old one mu no. E be better say obe den. Oboka ko ye new one. We bo ha na technology na sesa. Nti so ko machine ho dada e ka obebo no. Na e dan so na the old dan no. Ebia e ka obebo do we innovate na e be pese. Nti I don't need the advice of the promoter no say on koye foforo mu. Ina utu ani hwe ye northern region, northeast.
Asempa FM.
Omampedina be district vice president Nikrum who the Kowad Walia. You see the largest watermelon processing factory. Watermelon.
Completed as a muguso.
As I speak to you, 60% complete. We will complete by September. Because machines are
on Asempa FM.
A diner shell now is here. In fact, you must crack almost started the first watermelon crammer I omati because watermelon no enche.
A dime be where the oh, that's where Casa de Ropa.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm going commission next week here.
Well, I had no more potato. No,
I had no more potato.
In the table was a wood here. Oko Facebook Live, Asempa 94.7 FM. In Facebook page, you would see some of the pictures. Jackson and Tiamwa or managing social media pages. No, Enya or the ego. Ain't Casa de Ropa, no, very, very beautiful. Landscape, no, looks really good. Dinan Casa so looks really, really huge and imposing. Inti, ubetimi ako Facebook sisia na wako where a sweet potato processing factory. Ewo Central Region.
The episode bia ko sweet potato mu na wa episode due no. O de ko papa no ha obeton. Enso to. The pan no enso to. Na de de wo mu kra na se ebete e flour importation so. Say Ghana for any school for to miss shifting into sweet potato processing na say you me the year in your na obi ehun hia say you be crack on side man abakrom ha eno ti dey ma ye ni abre no nti what else am making okwa sisia no omudua share butter na ye ni share butter na se no omudua watermelon nti watermelon no e ka kosi factory ho
okay
send dia e be ma ye nuanom a omo eye e wosro no so no Omunya watermelon processing factory, and as we speak, create a lot of employment. In Nigeria, these are
no. Omu ebedua watermelon na start idua.
Oh, omu dua dada. In fact, over northeast, upper east, upper west.
Okay, that's the watermelon factory. The dining. Oh, okay. Okay, that looks really huge. And my pillars been a sea. Pillars and so on.
I'm not to say latest pictures. I don't have the latest pictures.
Oh, okay. Okay, and that's in Wali.
Yes.
And then also no into watermelon. Uncle for the outgrowers in the acres base. So I can say we need 600,000.
And no. If in fact, individuals can say that, and plenty also the part of the reason why one is one for the say, but say it could be and say, baby, this should be a whole and Nyoma because say. It may increase the cost of production. So we be cut it, we took we alcohol. You know, indigenous now in the area, but there are some miska because you pay a lot. Also you do. Na Emma,
it will not be watermelon juice and
every juice need concentrate near there.
Oh.
Na mo dia ban kran.
Na export be so.
The buy export be because you see Ori as there one say we don't have the full sufficiency of our food items. Ghana for nankasa na. O hwe South Africa. O hwe juice here ye kan ya. And if South Africa neighbor, if you take any nyoma say ya it me produce ya yankra you don't na me you be stable. Asana no ani new. Any bresem no. In fact me call Ikrobi to Slovenia. Omo ka kire me say
Asempa FM
80% of the nyoma mo ye no omo de call amanone. And then I also kind of for you bre. Until the president utie ni fellow Ghanaians ABOC yendi aduane. It has a lot of immune mu. Now you to me dear many German Brody bi kasai. Also Lawrence German for yan kasa but we call it export offensive. Because to me export here it helps us usikano ema stable ma to me planning.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. Dia obampani kano ni bresam. So bia nti Exim Bank you start here no obi you also another novelty. Me ameti in a frame kwabna nti meti Tuesday market ewo Exim Bank na nkofo pi eba beto na ye de eboa startups any fresh company to learn how to package made in Ghana goods. Until before made in Ghana goods, be a campaigner, stations need be so much, you know. Am I be a rice campaign? Me and Exim Bank teacher, because you to me reduce rice, reduce sugar. Obi, on my equating.
The other thing, and it's Mekaisa in mo campaign, who's a more draw pie chart to be. And a number district to be a raw material way now factory bit messy waha in any other. Are you still working with that?
And one Obi, also because you know, okay, then or pineapple.
Yes.
Oko Jabina oil palm. Makacho say northern regional yeah share processing because a hona share. Yes, also a watermelon. In your cry, best also even rice processing crowd. In Brongafo, the largest tomato factory, Wedi International Factory, a war, what they call Sunyani Nature, Acomadan, but Uko Bronsois,
okay,
Wedi Africa, and also Omoye tomato processing. I think we will Brekum rather closer to Brekum.
Okay,
what did I say? And also it's also ready. Exim Bank. Funded. I ready. Chinese want to install machines this year. The Aman you maybe a check any COVID year by. This year no crano. Who machine also sell the one this one factory. Chewa will pace canal the fly in Panama or Unya special diba. I think most of these things now year came 232 76 na yakano. He chum by 150.
I ready out of 232.
Oh, minya. I ready in the upper kappa. I ready.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Mr. Lawrence Agensemni no AD Enkomo and Obi send me a picture of potato chips. And I say Obi, I have one in my house, so crispy. Ain't we casa okay? It's well packaged. Casa de Ropa potato crisp. And Ego, thank you for coming through with this one. Obi so say, Obi, please ask the CEO of Exim Bank about Wamco if they have given them support. Good show. Ibu Ewa Sekendi. Someone in Wamco, West African mills.
But
more support. Okay. They are into, I think, cocoa processing as well. With a kudos to Exim Bank for the great work they are doing. The Acro farms in the Kriapim enclave is very magnificent. And to think that it is yet to run at full capacity put into perspective the wonderful contributions they are making. We need more of these in the country to continually achieve food security, increase in employment, and increase in livelihood outcomes. The hashtag Round 2 agenda will make sure of this. For more, for Nana to do more. Prince Odenho Opon, former parliamentary candidate aspirant, Old Tafo Pankrono, and Odiwe Abreye. We say, Obi, I greet you. Kindly read this message to Honorable Ajinsem. I ask for God's strength for you to do more of the good work for Ghana, but please in the future, do not forget to return to the constituency and contest to represent the good people of Heman Lower Dentra. Oh, okay. Nipan said he would be available and glad to assist you. God be with you. Kwekudia Ajeman, son of the late Felix Rekundei, chief for Heman. And or then a number so I can't. I don't know so per se the number ma there uria the number okay. We say Obi Casa de Ropa potato chips is very delicious. You would love it if you taste it. I know. I mean, I think December ni mama breme and they did a nice, package December breme back. It was really good. We say Obi Dentra this year Lawrence Ajinsem Bentemprem. Hey, she wait a minute who so
Bentemprem.
Also Bentemprem cow. Yeah, Cassia war mini or sono said the my mamre Fred Dentra. In fact, my big brother Ajinsem is on top of his job. Guy G war Milwaukee, New Jersey, and on the way a brain. We say Obi, please ask him what's preventing him and other state institutions to employ the services of we, the communicators, to propagate the good works of their institutions. Okay, Farouk Intema, one of the NPP's communicators. Great work by Mr. Ajinsem and the Exim Bank team. This project Ajinsem Ampa. Okay, hashtag Ekosiisen saying Alex Martinson Ewo Koforidia Nidia or dia Bray and this one says that. Good afternoon, Obi, and congrats to Mr. Lawrence Ajinsem. Special greetings to Edwin Alfred Provincial, the MD for Bost, and Honorable Ebenezer Nati, MP for Ablekuma Central. Okay, Nana Equiamwa Boating, Nidia or their brain, and one message here. Let me see if I can get that one. Now for you in twice we could see saying soon I Asempa FM Okay. This one says former aspiring parliamentary candidate saying Samuel Brown will be independent of the message about so a former aspiring parliamentary candidate. Sure. Position in easy. Obi, that's my guy in your studio, Charles Ni Tego, and anyway, but Obi, the tomatoes factory in Brekum is fantastic. Thanks to Nanado, Gasti man, ewo Brekum. Okay, that's the tomato factory, no, ewo Brekum. Yes, ewo Brekum. Let me see if we have other ones here. Now, good evening to you, Obi, and the man in your studio. Okay, I'll say rhetoric and promises because supporting an existing factory with a stimulus package cannot be added to the 1D1F. Obi, Aztec has never employed even a single person. They have failed Ghanaians woefully, and if given another 4 years, it will be catastrophic. Mystic inside in Sawema Druejiri. It was Aztec name for any pebia.
The name is Nano. It's not even Aztec.
Much in
almost said Nano.
Okay.
Food processing.
Not just still in fine, Pebia. So, among commission here, right?
Among commission here. And in any cano, uncle, no uncle, say, either say, construction coso and our machines, and say, as that March thereabouts. And then year last disbursement, and the machines are by who have until the machines now, as we speak now, it should be even be ready now. Honorable Dompre.
Yeah, the constituency.
Yeah, and he was leading the church.
I'm not on prayer.
Yes, you can't actually.
But Obi in Salona Doju constituency, Anodon Prayer has brought back our darling Aztec factory.
Thank you.
All the machinery needed for the smooth operation of the factory have been installed. We would also kickstart soon. Eric Dankwa Ewo Dobro, the Onodia Bray in. But the other thing in so and say, so far factories are going a green fields, my brown fields, the enemy.
Brown fields, no, you can you can talk of Darko farms. We've brought Darko farms back.
Darko farms?
Yeah, the Darko farms is now operational.
I was here for
Darko farms were Krupon.
Ashanti region. Oh, Asante Krupon. Okay.
What does he?
Okay.
I can mention if we say Bika, some of the garment industries now. Dignity, Alfie,
Asempa
Card,
FM.
and you Jabin. I mentioned Jabin is an old
oil. I know what that.
Okay. Those are some of the brownfield that
much support.
They are supporting.
Yet
Asamoah and Yamwa. Also KFC, poultry.
Okay.
Umasi.
Okay.
And also has received funding from us.
Okay.
So that is part of the brownfield.
You almost all the brownfield.
Boris B.
Yeah, Boris B.
Yes, also has.
Say never heard of that.
But again, as I said, no, the distinction between brown and the green, no, because the boy never heard that, but he needed to expand or buy certain machines. And as I come from, share where we are coming from. In about 5 years of Doomso, most of these companies, no, either collapse entirely, and to resuscitate them or to bring them back, no, now say we hear a lot of injection of capital. To help them to be able to come back.
But I don't among categorizes our companies. Then say these are companies that are more stimulus package. Amount for problem I think would be the why do you categorize them as 1G 1F to boost the numbers and answer them.
Exim is not
more stimulus.
Debbie. Okay. That we are not a stimulus. Stimulus was part of Ministry of Trade. Say best selected certain companies.
And no.
What is it? We went in to look and assess those companies and see their viability and their bankability, so that we'll be able to support them to bring them back.
In terms of brownfield companies, you know,
it's just like any other existing company can go to a bank say
or
what is it? That is why we are drawing that distinction. But it's not stimulus per se.
Now, we boost saying for a brownfield company, the largest amount of brownfield company be a best.
It varies. It depends. It
be 20 million.
Of course.
Dollars.
No, our cap is about 20 million. It need to be more than
20 million cedis.
Yeah.
Okay.
20 being at 30, $5 million those days because of the exchange rate.
Yeah.
It be a 2 million, it be a 1 million. It depends. You see, we don't say say
proposal.
Asempa FM.
Now assessment.
What is it?
The team at Exim led by Mr. Jinsem have done a good job supporting our factories. Kudos to them. Greetings to my senior Lawrence. Kofi Fosun Cancer Ewo Accra Digital Centers, the MD, and Odiwe Abba. Where said, please ask the CEO why have they refused to continue project John Mahama and the NDC started at Exim Bank. Kofi Funu Edie Enono.
But meaning say if the person can tell us
project
which particular project, but again, I can explain. Now also review because when we say we're moving from an edif to an exam.
Yeah.
And we focus and Neoma or say sesa. And that project we have in the view of the current board and administration, we thought say these focus areas, and to say your project it's not in that focus areas. You see, I try not to do politics with the bank.
Yeah.
Some of the things you better you will also interest free. It will have grant. If you chat sign them they say no, let's chat this part to make sure say at least the bank will be sustainable, and then when people take money they'll be able to pay.
Okay, and what it means, let's say mobile there were some facilities for some companies.
We did a review. No, there were some facilities because you see
under EDF.
They were going through the banks.
Okay.
They disbursed through the banks, so the risk was on the banks. Now we have few direct lending.
Yeah.
Now and who has no be
a subject for another day. As a bianco.
Maybe I was out the meko.
Madrid who say mobile revive Commander Sugar Factory. Say at least the Omuhi and mobile support Yama Baba.
Obi, my main share Commander Mo. I know say Ministry of Trade but me kind want some kakra as an exam. Ya kotsa kunya so no. In fact, ye humbo Indian Exam Bank. Oba kaya Commander no. Indian Exam in a boa Ghana. It to me, I think roughly about 35 million or so.
Yeah.
Now, in one of my official trips, Mishia, the CEO of Indian exam. Madam for needed income. No, chere me say almost 18 million man the raw material.
Yeah.
But Sansu share even the person who came to put the factory because now anymore. But the government took a position, so no, they needed to do a proper forensic audit on the commander. Now, and you know, in the area of the Minister of Trade, no, or you say after evaluation, I think they give it to one of these consulting companies. They decided to say, "Bia, pese, benya obi, mawaba so next. If you advance him, a private sector person would either buy it and then put it together." And so that's what I can say. But exam at the time, no, any contribution here, I say, Omucha Kwambi, exam supporting Omucha Kwambi at the core. But it's something. You see, the whole sugar thing. For me, as an import substitution and as a policy by the government, we need to look at it in a long term because we need to solve that problem. And I'm aware as a government some policy on sugar to make sure that we take a closer look. But there have been interest, especially from foreigners. Some people say because sugar near the end. I'm sure now you 2 million sign my second term. All these things, no, especially on the rice, where the president and then the minister of finance and the trade minister and agri minister wants us to tackle, no, we will tackle it seriously in terms of the processing of rice and then rice growing, you know, it means survey those two key staples now. If you say
pressure on our city in Abafom. Ma yenshena yemfa in siwe say Obi, good afternoon. The factories are good, but the question is, do they also pay attention to brand building plans? It's easier to produce, but it takes a lot more effort and professional marketers to create powerful brand. A case study of Alomo Bitters versus the others. Part Ewo Tema. And I want to believe so before somebody sikabe shimuno, Mosha Sanyo Menina, the market because this kind of any free money. They will pay back.
It can be free, especially when under 3 years, you know, it means $100 million from the Credit Suisse. Now, US Exim, so it means $300 million as a guarantee to be able to buy or bring any equipment from Exim. No, we are a very serious banker. If you say, now, my main as a decorator on top of the AAN, you're also a consultant who is going to go around. In fact, we did the expression of interest in the papers. Who is going to go around to make sure there's at least value for money and quality assurance.
Okay.
And also to tell us on the gaps, because we want to succeed. We can't go around the circles in this country. I am fix the problem. And for at least this administration, we want to make sure we solve the problems. Into the Yafa consultant say, okay, assuming go to the Ekonfi. In fact, of a particular importance to Exim Bank, both management and board, is a raw material, which we felt adequately seriously under commander. So we want to make sure that at least all these factories know there is a raw material base. Now, you hear a new year, then
Asempa FM
packaging, because Obabano, as I speak to you now, in fact, the mango factory in Kumasi, maybe some say the way I'm brandy.
Yeah.
I mean, they share branding of a Kunfi and even a Kunfi and Casa de Europa. It tells you the standard. Exim Bank Echo going forward, and we will not go down.
That's interesting. Finally, na yemfa in CM Reninti. Obi, let us know the number of districts that have benefited from the 1D1F policy, as stated in their promise, rather than the number of factories, because we are aware, for obvious reasons, we have more factories in some districts while others have none. Bobby Ewo or Yarefa, if you have those figures, we say, Obi, kindly use your medium to support these coordinated programs of industrialization aimed at curtailing the mass unemployment by the able Nanado government to do more for our dear country. John Bat Ado, Ohio, US of A. This one says that thanks to Mr. Lawrence Ajinsem for clearing the air on the 1D1F. I think they have put pictures of ongoing and finished project. Workers working in factories for our doubting Thomas brothers and sisters to see with their naked eyes. For more to do more. That's from Kweku Esiama in Ketia, the Onode Abreye and Ono. And
in terms of the district, no, as per the official figure, the review it's about 154 districts.
And where your Exim Bank there?
They be we can't total
232.
232. But again, if I
was it 154 districts?
4 districts.
And Enya factory.
Enya factories. But as I told you, Exim Bank has done other projects.
Yeah.
Like the greenhouses.
Greenhouse there, no.
Any share, na cassava. What I say? There are other projects. You know, in Danity. In fact, the share cross swami. You work with the whole swami. Omo ye infidinia de no. To farm may be or see could see a factory for them, but we can't do it this year. Until they share also Kente, for instance, there is no institution or bank are supporting Kente. Obi, you know, me, branch here in Baba Omoko repair. Tetano. Naka, my minimum 40-50 years. No person could Shana warrior swa, no Kente. And I any baby buy any shekut. But okay, in every 2021 no my Kente, but see this cash Kente. They are commercialized because we check in that. It did 3 months, 4 months. And they also had that close, but it ain't me and a few. And you know, young family say be promise it near, but it's part of the how to revolutionize the whole ecosystem in terms of where Ghanaian our strength is to push it into the international market.
Interesting. Kojo Frimpong. So name Kojo Frimpong. Kojo Frimpong said, kudos, Mr. Ajinsem. Please, Obi, remind him I said. We have Tomakan processing factory, we have the land, we have the people and the ingenuity and the culture. All we need is a bit of Exim. Kojo Frimpong.
Kojo say, yeah, supported cashew in companies P. Okay. Then Kojo name can say, here some big warehouses or and I think we had about 4 cashew processing factories are down. And no, yeah, dream home. Say a bit to me as support because the whole attempt is that we need to move away from the raw material produce into and value addition or processing of these. You know, if we process cashew to Singapore, to Vietnam, and the other place now, and any India, we will earn more than just the raw. And that is what the One District One Factory, as the president, said. No,
Ekosiisen
On Asempa, they're gonna beyond it.
Okay. But I can say, you've seen in Komobio, me and Nasi for passing through our studios. It's a pleasure talking to you. We'll do this again. Why?
Obi Benabsbe
Asempa.
The TF1 I mean, sure.
That's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Lawrence Ajinsem, CEO of the Ghana Exim Bank and Moten and Kano. The interview no ABC. Mamenka etie for say discussion segment no airtoa moso. Ka say Yani Chief Baine, only a Deputy National Organizer of the NDC, and a Kamal Dean Abdullah, a Deputy Communications Director of the NPP. Yani and Baba Bidi and Komo. And Timmy Samuntia way, and Mame Yaba. Abijafona Tanasi Yashasi Edin Komo. Stay with us.
Enti da be pa na bebo ye sili ma ye fie ha ye fe
me guso me dwendwene ho the sili ye de ye
oh na o wira fi wadan fo akwasi sili no ene wo fansa de no
ye ampo waka me some cotton sili ne mane nyina rockstars
wa hunu line kra dada rockstars for tonto POP cement plaster board joint filler corner mold centerpiece any fiber idea sili papa e ma teacher
oh rockstars atram kwabere mu ampa se wo to akogu suto mu o se wo to akobo sili no for when it rockstars
na rockstars kra de eni dada enti sori wakani yankoto mu sili nyama ne bi yemfa mebo ye sili ma ne nyefe na kai say so person rockstars fo ankasa bebo sili ne ma odi a ene ye easy kra rockstars fo be ye sili na ma na ye fe amwani agye ho rockstars fo number is 050-145-3877 and 0243-690-402 rockstars
quality and affordable.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Salad Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Salad Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quilts, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Minshia Palace. Or call 0302242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Abra yeguswa den kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Apo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so for money sika. To credit, tia wo bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo. Se ye sika puduo na oni en didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma wo kwan ma wo fa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Waka won fasika potin entua twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yen Facebook page, ana bo star 770 hash e wo phone bia so na chance didwa Ecobank dwene ho kai sa wo bema kwan ada oni afoforo ntem e ya ata hohoro wonsa e na afei emfa wonsa nkeke wanim wo hia moa bia frɛ Ecobank contact center e wo 3225 da bia ene abre bia a wontua hwe tena fie na bo ho ban Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Cocoa dairy free coconut milk.
Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Ekube America. Obo adie dua bakube ene ye di aye. Se wo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Enti ema no pa duane ye krabe hwankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 a ewo mu no. Ema wo se ni wo ndompe mu ye den. Vitamin D12 no nso boa ma wo moja no di efusane. Cocoa die eduaba na ye di aye. Na Vegetarian Society a ewo UK agya tum pefi. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Jibaku sesia. Etufon free telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwe sa edwadie nkrato yi mu agya tum sɛ ye.
Cocoa dairy free coconut milk.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G-Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Akwenshia wo hoi esida
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ana ebetumi ya akoma yare ana emdwodwoe impo ni awudi kan ye no ehu hia pa se yade a wankasa wanya akwenshia ana wahu akwenshia a Fra 112 nenya muaye intem every efidia wode fa ayarefo eno nya komatoyem efise efidia a wode fa ayarefo bebro ahasa na abagana Fra 112 womre a wapomodin mu aye den nejewo ene wabusuafo ene wadofo enkwa 112 emwa beba 112 nya hobambo Asempa emre a wuhia moa esanse ebetumi ama obi a ohia emua enkwa efri ninsa ye omamba pa
wo yo bema woni fie aduana ekwa tie me kiso yare ana process disorder yare ba ko a se wo hwe ne ye betumi ha opa ma process ni emu apodi ehia wo na processiste abase ebedi bema bia akaginamu enu ehini ene haban ene akabo mu aye processiste eye haban nko enchemu ha enam se ofa processiste a ubada na ho asundwemu na ho besisi husu yi akasakasa wunye bi wo drugstore bebre mu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Emma nkwara no fo anan nkwara nimro mfie dumienu edi ahwe edwadie nkato mu agya tun se eye etumfrofre Phytotech Limited e wo 0246 490116 and 020 997 7733 Prostate system, a healthy prostate, a healthy life.
Nana, Bibia Bokode, what Bob washroom have by 6 times. And open Kwa Ade.
Joe, I said the Minya hobby or me Junso. Mean to me no, don't read Numbiano. Miss Sorry Junso and Najumina, Namiko Junso cry. Emma Papa, Miria. I said the Biakamayasan. Now if you be me draw meeting why no be a done in Nishame. And the Akamayasan go me trousers mamma nafo. Na the Chiri Sukurane said, and see me mumposa mini ninchim. I said, die babano. Midi buenia, not radada. E guma worry.
Any serious? Tre, metawase, Makobi Mupe. And until I meant for Pros Love capsules in your growth. Pros Love capsules, your natural dietary supplementer. Yet didn't we in a benaya say, and Member Marima Uba Infinia, Ukomu Ibimu, Obajon so free. Na Johnson 10 Temenkan, na Johnson to be share. Wayne so your friend True Man capsules. And I do want to mean what Juman Pamun also to a chat. And Mama who are days from Pros Love, need True Man capsules in now. I naturally and pharmacy shop BM. At to phone friend Natural Lane Company Limited. 0249 017 101 and 0204 616 161. Pros Love, ne True Man capsules. Bema Beye. Side getting catway. Food and Drugs Board at Shematia to say.
Yara Ghana, Nefamu Shachirana, Sametimi Atomi Ametrata, and Namsika me free me harvest muafinti. Yara beta no. Mira. Yes or no? I feign I be iska for pa. Yes, Kavia. And I'm with Runko. Yet, O Kranibia dies on Abemamuno. Namen so many men to me do some pensoe. So what is America? Yara beta crop lift bow. I a foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, a what nutrients. At is NPK, a bit zinc, ne, boron. Ya ebuama and rabaya suyi. We bet me the Yara Vita, egugu crops a whole dot is tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutuni cereals so. My wife will cry mu. That's simple. Yara Vita, huna enyaya. We bet me the afra agrokame kafofro at their boss spray. Aji herbicides. Any weedicides pe and enkahu. Why Yara Vita? Said the fertilizer no crab bet me leaves and asa habanu nyemu amobia ayi na dwuma yi. Na menye bia to he. Ubenya Yara Vita.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
accredited dealers. Ghana Fanana. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Still Franco Trading your phone papa fee.
Franco Trading Enterprise our phone BAB. Say yes Samsung, Nokia, Itel, Infinix, iPhone, Huawei, Ebia.
Oh, our original laptops and desktop, computer and phone accessories, USB cables, phone cases, power banks, hands-free chargers, ne antiviruses.
Franco dio noa TVs aba 32 and 43 inch. Franco TVs no any daho. Yana jodie.
Say crowd the ohia of Franco bia otimi turn online auto free francotrading.com and now download the Franco app no to phone so free Google Play Store and Apple App Store ade a turn online bia wonya 30% discount the auto bia or the bro baby awo
Shisha Franco Trading our Facebook page no and our more than 100,000 likes no
Shannon so Franco Facebook page no now more than 100,000 likes no Franco Trading Enterprise head office Wadabraka and the Roxy Cinema bus stop no they didn't anymore branches no be Circle, Osu, Tema, Medina, Hacho, La Paz, Kaswa, and Ghana for 99 and free 0355 939311.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ati sa peka foforo mai.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wom. Ebi abeje so.
Ye nya botre sei. Obuakra. Ye ni unho time.
Atungo. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. Na oil no so. Why no so aye den? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. Pa. All sizes for all vehicles. And the Speed Mate oil. Yeah, e ma car engine. E ye na dwuma ye ma ne chema wo. Wonti, and wa beje apasin afo kwam. Speed Mate oil no a fully synthetic. For Speed Mate battery mami na me from Commerce here. Me we are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina bi. And ye Irata Motors and the accredited agents ni nyina ubenya bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700. Speed Mate batteries and in the oil. Irata Motors. No more disappointments.
Size. My guy, your car be nice, so that's why they old school.
Shit, mine is the latest in town.
Beba, Habesha DB. Hey, na car when to push to start.
Na tracking system na alarm edimkranya how.
We a guy.
A2Z Auto Servicing adaromo.
Hey, who's on A2Z Auto Servicing?
Oh yes. Tire body works, spraying, air conditioning repairs, interior, exterior polishing and detailing, electrical and mechanical work, key programming and replacement, car rental services.
What do we car do? The diagnostic machine based system. No matter try my question.
A2Z Auto Services is located in Medina Ridge Junction, opposite the Latter-day Saints Church. Call 0240-202-828. A2Z Auto Services Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs.
Yara Ghana, Nefamu Shachirana, Sametimi Atomi Ametrata, and Namsika menye free me harvest muafinti. Yara beta no. Mira. Yes or no? A fena yebe yiska for pa. Yes, Kavia. Adamutrunko. Yetidas. Okrani biada eso na be muamamuno. Na me so me den metumi adu sam pempenso we. Se what is America, Yara beta crop lift bow. Aye. A foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, a what nutrients. It is NPK, a be zinc, ne, boron. Ya ebuama enobaya suyi. Wobetimi de Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu oni cereals so. Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita, wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi de afra agrochemical foforo e de boss spray, agi herbicides, any weedicides pe enenka ho. Why Yara Vita? Say be ya fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow ewo accredited dealers. Ghana Fanena. Bedwa Frey Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Hey, Mira, and the Akwaya Wuti Ugo Dina say.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Na Nentina Wachi Menupa na Agbeve fever draw was swadi Konkuano no.
Agbeve fever, Libelo do be crack and one. Hey, be 2 horn more. Many malaria, any tracker bia. My social near walk on. But from Akodia Preco.
Agbeve fever so dear, any Akodia Cassiapa. Malaria beer unity pet na Dinisungu.
Hey, Madame Wimbran was WW, Yenmu and Yenu. Hey, Agbeve fever in the Timmy. Nagana Hasudia, Group being why malaria free. And it's a bit too quiet, no matter what preco. Before Agbeve fever, I shall
Asempa FM.
Na say wouldn't nyina ekro no. Yen ya kafie nso e.
Oh, say had the chrome had head and pharmacy chemical herbal shops and abuanu nso gum kama. Etitru kra ne Agbebe Herbal Center. Oh, so utium last one. And after 020-8130-790 and 024-6595-256.
Agbebe fever.
Malaria sin ho odina. O mefisi. Apenfo abata wo mo manufo. Ene nkoda wo nimfiedu mienu epe won ka ho.
E wo se wo di etri di mu hihyehu ka ho ansa na waje ayareshe senia oman no etri ayaresa hihye
FD ahwehwe saa ejedie nkrato yi mu age atomu se eye.
Adishmaima, me want some there every Rock Properties Company Limited. Edimamo, upese we see ufie, hospital, school, hotel, and now ufia witimino, upese we see for Wanitu Rock Properties Company Limited. So now you now be ya inspection we are. Now what try Rock Properties Company Limited there. Munti and Yaba. Sign shewe, unyan bebiada. Aja Rock Properties Company Limited. Yabonosu our form. Yachakwa enya rihena. Madina Every Road. Yani May Constructions and edi Friday was 0244-996-773 and 0275-490-227 UK 075-06-43-521 www.rockpropertieslimited.com AM website Rock Properties Company Limited Yabamuba.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. 56 minutes after 4. So in 4 minutes we will hit 5 p.m. Yadi Ekosiisen Jumedi no na ebrel. Enti bomode na koswana na yen enti na medi dio say bonsu. Emra say the discussion segment no ebetwa moso. Say the munim no your discussion segment no Yara Ghana A2Z Auto Services Limited and Irata Motors. Eso na saying ena yede ebrel yara Ghana say fertilizer papa na wope no omo ena eton enti we kuani a na we yiwasum etie we ye amayen me pa cha okuafo mu ntie ne ye say your fertilizers ahodo enti e depend what you would dua obi ho awo no we cereal farmer cereal crops ena wudua your fertilizers miensa ema ba ko the activa ba konso the sulfan ena amidas ni nyina wudi dua no ba ye na
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
kama ebia won the vegetables ena wudua you are into vegetables and also no your fertilizers miensa you grower your Nitrabor and your crop left bio bia eboa wa wudua cocoa nso yenya wo we cocoa farmer the famous Asasira cocoa fertilizer ewo homa and ye won Nitrabor package nso special one for cocoa unya bia ebeboa o enti maunsanka yara crop nutrition solutions ni nyinara na fedua wo no ba ye ni nyina ye moa e ma no ba ye no emu na food security ayepe no yentumi enya okoye website yara.com.gh yara.com.gh Fre 0302 767 0302 767 992 o car na opese uko spray o car bia scratches bia ba opese u spray na ope oven spraying papebi me kamfo A to Z Auto Servicing Limited amount. It's your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. And they the mid-year auto oven spray promotion be aba. Na you spray a vehicle emawa. 2 years maximum brightness in the spray mawa for 2 years. O car no ho bet shine kama maximum. Yes, I'm out 20% discount on all SUVs and a saloon cars. 20% discount. The adema high quality spraying product and ye be yusu. Ye be fix your number plate amount for kama. Ye be fix your ye be replace your reflectors amount. Excellent exterior and interior detailing. Ye be total waxing. Ye be polish amount kama. Nina 2,500 Ghana cedis pe. Unya we o baby ya. Ye spray ye interior exterior ye waxing up polishing in 2,500 Ghana cedis. Your Medina Ritz Junction opposite the Latter Day Saint Church. Fre 0240 202 828 0240 202 828 A to Z Auto Servicing Limited Hwasem and a yeka trewe. Yeka car hunsem idie. O car battery here. Oil in suegu engine mu ehia. Na the account from our speed mate batteries and oil. Speed mate batteries and oil. Irata Motors na importable Ghana exclusive. Unyane baby ya. I just Irata Motors. In the core ewo East Legon. Nekobe speed mate batteries and oil nibi. Na unsu timi eto. And you may queen a boy me a day discussion segment na ebremo. Ewo Ekosiisen so. Kamal Din Abdullah Ebeka and Sawu studio ha ache papa. Since COVID lockdown ya din na yenhu no. Yenim so say okoko pray. Mrashebedwa parliamentary primaries no ewo Nanton constituency. Kamal Din akwa ba na pom to say.
Well, Obi medase say wamame akunya ewie say yenhwe issues a border on our beloved country mother Ghana. Ampa meba ha che papa. Say na okana pepe no. Man proposes and God disposes. And yen ye o pe da na yakopon de be ma. Na de bia me ka say the journey of politics is a long haul. And of course, on that journey, you would have to prepare yourself for so many things. No one be brave about wine. What you need to do is to remain fortitude, resilient, and persevere. Enti yeko pray. Say be ya bit ma share party no more intra party democracy no more kena.
se be a bit ma boa ama incumbent MP se be e won also no na omun kai hu se ampa ye wo democracy I was say nyina be pursue na mu wie a nipa be we na mu nyina so asantime abomoden as supporting nipa no se be a party no e be kwanim ye bitima we nipa oni bium ye koye ankose ne pe no internally. However, because nobody is a victor in this game and nobody was a vanquished. Clearly, no, you best support your MP, no. You bet my boy, Amananton sit na you winning from the NDC in 2016, no. You timi a maintain view. Na you timi ayejuma den. Enti me aminia, the member of parliament for Nanton, Honorable Hadi Tufero, Mechano Papa. Say it was a good fight, it was a healthy one. We na you said match it was a 2-horse race. But it was a great one. Fortunately for us, no yen the yantimi anka can sem against each other. We remain civil and we look at the way a party no a bit metumpon ewo honum. But by and large, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, a juma waye constituency honum no. A juma ye aba chips compounds a yesi schools a yesi a kwanya ye me no ka say uhwe Nanton stretch now from Jean running up to Tamping to Chayile and all that, you know. There's a major road construction going on there, and I believe say Estole under the NDC anyway. But now Dubai and also Debbie meant na honum emma kwanya problem. Make us say the contractor is on site and doing a good job. Dams are constructing other things, you know, has been so monumental. So I believe say no doubt you bet me win a seat in Ibium, but with all of us on board, we don't have anybody's camps. We have only the MPP camp this time around.
Grounds here for you to maintain the seat.
Why not? We like the mechanic say yes, say titi and temwa. A hona problem beba. Na say jitu mu say ni na edo party no na edo each other. Of course, our four parties fought hard. The likes of JB Dankwa, the likes of Buziamo, the likes of Dombo, the likes of Siketa them. Name those people who fought hard for this party tradition to stay. No, they sacrificed more than what we are doing today. So maybe if we say we as young people in politics, in fact, how old am I in politics? Maybe 6 years or 5 years or so. I've not gone anywhere. Still teething and as it were. Until the likes of us, it means say you FAPEM as a party in development. I believe without a doubt say you bet me I will need seats you will need the lifetime and this is applicable to every single constituency mesre yenuma ye call elections na anko ye no yen fanto ncha echire kra na yehwese ne be bet ma boa na yetimi ko anim because more power na adepa eba Emma Ghana na development eba na party no din ekonim say na ye a ehu here. It's not about your own parochial interest. Clearly we need to work hard for this party to move on, inshallah.
In constituency or northern region, right?
Yeah, northern region
constituency is in saying
18
constituency and MPP crass saying
you kuta 9.
Oh really?
And almost kuta 9
northern region.
Yes, northern region. Yakuta 9 and NDC Sukuta 9. Of course, my chairman, my regional chairman, Chairman Samba, Chairman Do All, Chairman Pre-Finance, or Bojuma Papa. Na me bon abaso. Some original executives so abaso passe. Yen modern differences should not be between us. Me aminia, unim say Yendi is a traditional seat more or less for MPP. Me aminia Farouk Aliu Mahama, the late Vice President's son, also put it up. Me sister. Abibamo, Abibatamo, they all fought hard. Of course, they were a good fight. Now you're not together. They're moving to 9. We are looking forward to augmenting, not to reduce the 9. Oh, yet me increase here. What does Savulugu say? No, you're winning that. But last time, no, you're winning it in 2016. It was Savulugu, and I look forward to Honorable Summit winning it again this time. Or on the post, one of the one year be a or contesting of promise. Or on the post, but it looks quite good for him. It looks quite good for all of us and all that. But like I said, no, a collective fight. I'll say you back together. Yen kasa among ourselves. Let's talk to each other. Let us not say we were Honma Minun and Kasa. Let's bring everybody on board. Everybody matters in this game because it's about numbers. It's about people who will vote and as it were. Until now, what my original chairman is doing. Chairman Samba, Chairman Pre-Finance, that's how we call him. Or Chairman Pre-Finance, Chairman Do All, or original. He's doing a good job. I believe that what the measures are either to in China, call out, you reach out to the people. We are going to ensure say
move to maintain more 9 seats. No, and as a move be crack.
Yeah, bit major because we say the creation of the region. Many have not spoken about it too. We say Nanado Ebano or Share Bosse. That's His Excellency Nanado the President. Or Share Bosse me ba regions sa. Omo apply say intimate regions more no me bohujuma I say ne be ya meet mabua ama those regions no ya create then administratively no we will bring development to the doorsteps of the people. In fact, this is a promise that we have upheld as a government. And of course in northern region you were identity regions, you were Savannah and you were northeast. Initially no northern region. Now Savannah no this time no e were omo constituencies were honum and na northeast and so I think they have about 6 in northeast, and we have about 7 in the Savannah. In Savannah. And 19 and 18 were northern. Okay. Yeah, bringing all together no me who say me jidi say a juma ye a kwanya ye feeder roads any urban roads are in Tamale within Tamale and other areas no, and of course feeder roads ne other road projects are ecoso. Look at for the first time a buying way at the flyover. I mean we're going to have an interchange okay in Tamale for the first time, and go and see massive job by ecoso the creation of the region. Back to the point I was trying to make, that alone was a very huge achievement for us because Savannah, a Hona NDC flag bearer for you. Savannah region free Bole. Almost the chaser under his watch. Nkosiaga. Nanado Bayo say I am committed to what I say in my manifesto. Mebomo says sa administrative outlet say be development I will create it. Ama work of farm rapono a constitution commission of set it up. Investigation bekoso, engagement bekoso, or set up even a ministry, okay, headed by Honorable Dambuche. Clearly, Juma Moye with his deputy, able deputy Martin J. Mensah, they've done a great job. Of course, we check commitment and another way to bring development to the doorstep of the people. The creation of the region, let us not take it out of our campaign. Let's let the people of Oti know. Say indeed we had a president that was committed on. What say Oti people from 1950s or 60s? Say ye region, ye per se, they couldn't get it. Nanado comes and within a short time, within his first time, that has happened.
But would you say a very potent campaign message when we all know, sir, some leading figures in the opposition supported the campaign for yes votes in most of these regions?
You see, let's not also forget, say, beginning of that process, no, were critiques from the opposition. And I say in Sempi until finally it took the flag bearer of the NDC now. Or to Abakwano de na bachira say because people didn't even believe that he's a prophet. Omo to Abawieno against the law, he had to even show say what yes. And suddenly, if you think say you were committed to it, you believe in it, and you believe that a man for no trust I don't think you vote and even left it to show people. But Nanado started the process. I've been sure he had believed in what he was doing. And Nkofo also proposed as a more trot for so many years. He brought their hopes actually back and got them to get what they want. So Obisam say a very potent campaign. For me, I'll tell you it's a potent campaign. Why wouldn't it be a potent campaign? Nipona na wonya no abenyamano. Wabeyamano. I didn't ninja. Only Upper West. If you look at Upper West, it was created under Jerry Rollins. Because we had the Upper Region. Now Upper Region divided Upper West. Look at the way NDC were always present in if anything Upper West. Until said this time round, we got about 5 seats in 2016. Our Upper West because of the creation of the region. So we don't need to put that aside. We need to tout that. We need to let people know. Say, Juma Nanado Aya Juma Esweni. I was saying Kofono aiding almost supported. So for me, the creation of the region, whether they supported it or not, but the fact it remains, say Nanado took the bull by the horn and worked hard to ensure say development is brought to the doorstep of the people in this country. The creation of the region was quite great and quite if you like say politically positive for the MPP.
Baba,
without a doubt.
No, my final question to you, and I know say for the people in these regions, the creation of the region was to serve as a means to an end. The end when they say development and Kasabebasa regions.
Sir.
Would you say Ebia Savannah region and the creation of the Savannah region necessarily at the development about for which reason they would base on to vote for the NPP?
Medasepa because Krubia Ubisa se Kruno coin at the Hefa and Ameboa.
Yes.
Na say I'm sure same is applicable to developmental process. First of all, the original coordinating council is sitting internally. Now your original coordinating council is sitting in your own on your own soil. Let's say Savannah in perspective. Savannah has a regional minister, has a regional coordinating director, and of course has other offices after. Of course, development now will be saying. They are not just sitting there because they are creative officer more. They are to sit there, develop a paper, concept. Say when you call for here, districts are your enemy. A Juma you say any. Then of course and sign a beko. And the ministry say a coin ya creative already tells us where we are going. So clearly the development has started. And of course, I will challenge the media now to call the new regional ministers in all these new regions. Since I'm mobile, projects are here na moye. Since I'm mobile, districts are here na munya ya motima say regional hospital ewo hefa, we ewo hefa. Let's challenge them. Let us be able to ask these thought-provoking questions and be able to know what the government is doing. I tell you clearly, as a communicator for the party MPP, and of course with MPP in government, I am telling you without any equivocation, say development in these new regions, trust me, very, 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 very huge. I may not be able to give you offhand what actually we have done, but clearly, Obi, Mr. Regions, Juma Pa. Way a year on the new regions, and of course I believe the next time I may be given opportunity for us to talk on this. You bet me developments are regional hospitals are sort and I'm saying North East the president went there. North East sort for regional headquarters for YE and other things. I believe there are other projects in other areas or more and of course we just have to say the president did a good job by creating the regions. Somebody was there. Why I want to critique. Boy, I am man. Obiaba Ababe Aman and Kofo. Okay, I said and say almost outdoor regions, and Yumbia Savannah for be tour a Jubilee House. Telling us who Nanado is in Gonja. So for me, minim say and Kofono Omuniaso. And indeed they will go out there to vote positively for Nana Addo Akufo-Addo for more to do more, inshallah.
And Kamaldeen Abdullah in the attend and Kaneko saying na higher Asempa FM. Make us say the deputy national organizer of the NDC, Chief Baine Atenase. By it's your birthday today, Trina Kafui Ofeshika Afi Azito Freeman. Nipa ba akopedi an omo yemienu. Nipa ba akope. Trina Kafui Ofeshika Afi Azito Freeman Aden. Chief, akwa bala pom tenen.
Enya kopon adom na won pai bonti. Yetase, waso apom.
Nyamena adom. Ye hu na acher kaka.
Say on the adwuma no mesima ositin.
Yeah.
Odumi bi ode edom na yekaye foma adwuma.
Very important.
Yetutu na ma wo foma na hona wo so wo hihye nti ewia na ya ba baka wo.
Yeah.
Nti se hu ma chera. Oye adwuma no ozemana. Yeah.
Oh here. Deputy national organizer. Or a national officer. Deputy national organizer.
Elected officer.
Of the end appointed.
No.
Of the opposition national.
Of the opposition NDC.
Who are very good in opposition, they will remain there.
Anyways, Mami Venture here for and said ye here last week, no. Asempa FM the majority and minority caucus. Minority caucus Thursdays in your Chenechi 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. The minority caucus Ebebremo. And I mean Saka what the minority caucus will be treating this week. Okay. And this week will be the second edition of Minority Caucus at Asempa FM. So 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. According to producers of the show, they will be unpacking the stinking PDS scandal and unprecedented levels of corruption under President Akufo-Addo, and analyzing the superior alternative policies of President Mahama for the 2020 general elections. Host, Comrade Peter Bamfo. Guest, Honorable Felix Ofosu-Kwakye, former Deputy Minister, Communications, NDC Parliamentary Candidate Abura Asebu, Kwamankese constituency. And the other guest, Margaret Ansay, aka Mago, Deputy Spokesperson for the NDC's National Campaign Team. Into you know your deputy to James Ajenim Boateng. Margaret Ansay, aka Mago, on Felix Kwakye Ofosu appear on Minority Caucus this Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. live on Asempa FM. Omurie Thursday, Friday, na MPP, so the Majority Caucus Atwa Moso, the same time, 8:30 to 10 p.m. Say NPP guest, no any omu issues near ready. I'll put that before you as well. Chief
Obi,
minim preliminary commenter ewo Fatugana
Obi me dance. Me fa we free do me chia na weti fo na
Asempa
mo abado. Juma soma ye de ma omangana na me chia munua kama muhu na che kakra. Obi me ba na me tie we free na me ti de nyi panyi bi di nkomo a offer
Exim Bank CEO.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lawrence Agency.
Meeting binti me tuning in time.
Okay.
But my meeting in the work factory been home since some na e bisanda dodo ahina why yeah. No, the one some ordinary and one BB on 2 minye specific.
No, I say why 232 at various stages of completion. Numu 76 completed. But out of that number, Exim Bank as an institution, I want fund 119. But out of 119, Exim Bank fund Numu 32. And why ready CCR. Those are the figures I will make. Yeah, boy, 32.
Them 32 no Ghana for Wahana way Juman, when you know what you to the Messi may be some confiance mutum makan.
Yeah.
Them na Ghana for now wote na all reporters say you Juman what you to more pro way who there or your factory we see wa won for usuho. Another or a factory I was on Nasen.
No, or yeah, the extension between green field factories and brown field. In the brown field, near factories are all hot out. I was on Nasen. On the numbers, no. 32 year green field factories, brand new.
I say, Obi, when we talk about one district, one factory, into factories, I was on Nasen and back home.
No, sir, I want to why they did that.
No, it's not about Mono Betchim.
Why about more him?
You see, Ghana for you to change about 2 years, but to Ubia retrocrate.
Manifesto.
Democrat, very good. It's about to go on Nona.
Asempa
Obeyaza, Sebi, social contractor, or the Awona, Ghana for what to Abamo. And he said, we'll catch her in there, one district, one factory. Na ye be employment across. Na Nipanya. Them jidin wom na wokoto aba ode ma aba na ma aba ni dinkunyim na wo expect them factories no baba say nyim den na do danko Akufo-Addo na da roma and the factories of Ghana almost 254
no districts
sorry the whole district of Ghana. And when we're talking about one district one factory why brofunti na de ba ma mo chen there 254 district biano aban babon home body na we see factory say washa say we drew he say baby ma wakwa kodru ono ya asem foforo ayebaka enti emi ma me pede me te onye de say ifa 25th August 2017 mo mampenyi crowd to Ghana also 51 besha se then them 51 ni sebi washa se ebe konfie ebe hu bi e konfantima na ebe hu bi Eko friend and Gomwa Easter Bohubi. Then we are getting to know.
Yeah, I think he went through that
on
Asempa major list. Meaning, some of them go through our list. What he added, they say out of the 254 districts, this year there are factories in 154 districts.
Fantastic.
Out of the two.
Obi, what I'm saying in there, yet the factories are 100 and something. In fact, minister. Trade Minister no Shasi.
Alan Shermanton.
Very well. My madam coordinator and friend Elizabeth Kunedu ordinary Botugwa. And you want PRO was in Como was in Samaro Tugwa 100 and this 30 this 40 that. On here number na ye nayati. Usende district in Nododo or 254. Into your cry Botumakande, you are expecting Denka, Damdodo no Benya. But a catcher and their factory waha another more 120. Na into me Sidiama our ears and Tron Crano. Also report and to moon call and Fabicon Pempendra Yedrin. And who be here there? Factories in Wesia, obey more than Magana for all. Onye Ada Wesin war, Sebi Sum. Onye Ada Oye Ada Oshe underground. Osisuru obey emphasis than Magana Funina. There is nothing to hide about that. Also, Obabande, Chile Chief Binding, Nasebi, about 2 lighter to do another baby Subi, Ima Nin Power. Continue, make catch on you there. Say, Papa no Exim Bank, only the Sika, Oye proposals and Crofodaba. Now I shall honor. Odam Huska. Into Orisha, them proposal number 1 or that one Crofon, no due to Guade O. As a document I have 154 ABI ready. Monotina Haraka and between the ministry and once I implement a factory in the son. Also but two different. That is the more reason why I honor the them figures nebo to gwa. Onam there Asempa ko platform kesa yimpa do wotinti. Who be here there? Yebodo musuko. Na yen ayo opposition you bisa o send ye penny ye. Ghana Funa Bundo no see or your fason. Now also what those who call my young there. So some paradigm list now work can only at various stage of completion the cry can obi oha assassin awenya obi oha we see dan ekoside obi oha won see. Then we can have some discussion with the numbers they have and ma osiwa or ye juma my expected no so juma ye oba nti ye de tutugwa ni ye be ye de bakwa koto. I don't know if my American etemasa but say ye bakande because of Exim Bank ebia proposal as we receive wonye ministry na check when the proposals na go through nti ye 100 and something na I will tell you there inaccurate. Same thing there.
No, because I don't think he spoke just about the project now Exim Bank funding. No. They are projects they have assigned consultants.
Do you know why I'm telling you this?
It's a project they have interest in.
I know.
Yeah.
Obi, I'm not just talking. Ekunfi. I took it upon myself. Tama what the friend and people see who consultant needing wodo project time over start. It took a year. Na project no starting.
Ochiremu.
Enti me kan wasem wo ha mam Jesus president Akufo-Addo today. Project yo da so akobo fu mo FSC se wan hwe na wan kodra na chede atro na American owum. Enti what I want you to understand here there. Se na akra abakan wa ha mata. Na yentum tira keke na nsem American yembungu. Na ma odi yenye there. Why can obi nkade ma wa ba abakan oyi finenu honestly wa bada record do and na list no that ma onu so no ye bobo list na tugwa ma wete efu nyina ehu do list no oni obi kra wo te he no botu wa ye mboa aha na he obaka che ne nyu ho aha na he obaka che he nde onyi ho na ye di hu nkomo a ye tum ye hu nkomo a ye di because baby ma ye di ina mi kasa kra kama o mam kasa ina o nte ina ma obaka ne party nu obeten studio hana party nu wa ye fe na obaka e wo so wo fom na wo je adwuma no wa ye na sabia adwuma na ye mfaso ama ho no so e wo so wonyim mesima wosi wo feel wofa say wa ba say ombe and that is all I'm asking there apart from common ye be di nature no yenko feda tire mesi memi ma ye bi da na ye bi afo nti na meka kire won na yenhwe ne yehu ama ye di gu ase bi president Akufo-Addo si factory 10 factory so all konfanko
Dabe.
Obeja factory no home John Dramani Mahama mo de bayen ono so aba be asodo mo bi so baba ono so baba wa be den wa be bi asodo nti say ye kan na weti na wate na supem obi me do no botwere ho na quickly ayi ensama the epidemic to guan
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Nti wu issues na what the sending no phone
no
no
problem.
imagine wo but answer na mako ayi no do obi ndeda ayendeda ndeda na de na answer ndeda ejo da bia nyo ndeda ejo
yeah ndeda ejo
na me too na me de munua mesa owa na wodi nkomo na worka PDS sensembi but baby man work fakasa na afan work fakasa na fi baby a minister oka the fraud isi no fan kosi obi oho ne di etwem ho
dema
abe enche fraud amba anka adenu obokodo ina mi nyaban awo nyaban it is abanu bano bakacho the fraud nti ma twa sana no matter the grammar ebeka wo program edu onsesa nyimpa ohwe adenu don ma wehu a onu nti wa twa sana ba obi mo hia pa yende onam de na omani ye na yepe de ejuma wo mai muso wo ko hu n'enyim nti nyama bi besesan the mesi mekan in terms of percentages are 49-51 yes about 25-20 them PDS in asoye na oje ejuma no waye no
Ekosiisen On
Asempa FM yebo the fraud aba nti won fa ejuma no to won pe da ma ban yankasa na PDS ori ejuma Eki bisa asemi but in the hon na mde ntimi ye another pede tinimi ye na yedi nyam kane ahusem of PDS hu de na nkanka menyo a oya me de senti de waso oya field bi a wenyeje na menyo kase baby pina o koto kane a krate he oba printer am on kra no PDS no da wa wodo I don't know if a follow one baby wo ho koto light ndedu ya wo bokrate wo de mawa PDS ni din oda ho awodo ehwe on the surface and e bi so oda ana PDS oda ho awo ori ejuma se eba ehihye ya abanda to yenyim so abata ase de abanse won fa wo ejuma no fa enen won fa ntwentwan ho ana wodi twentwan ho tama wo ye ejuma ansa na wodi betwentwan se wo gudu se wo ngudu onu yenyim kasa abade won fa ntwentwan ho ba nnedu ya koto light so akrata baba bo de PDS wo bebia na oyaza odi yehwehwemhwe me bisa de se ejuma no obaye no na mfaso bi a wo benya enti won so wo ma service bi na wenya ho mfaso bi onu ti na ekoya wodin badon dam mfaso na wonya pe arrangement na ya hyehye ansa na yebohu ndo ye fraud no abane di nhihye bi egu ho ma wabotogwa ma obi botuma fa na akama yehunde o ona mo edwuma na nhihye ya abanye wo ye enti tekui na oba wo enti dem tekui oba wo ya aban ka de won twensa no dem tekui wasa reverse ima ye je chikra ye bukwa ko hunde dem ski onu nogua very important because onu nye important anko di eja ho ma edwuma wo ye ne biara One of them man paying what promise to protect the public personality. Ne who be here the a citizen papa. Able draw or man paying attention. Ama indeed. Saddam collection no why after correcting in the manner what she say in the Mescano Crow or na what about Tugwa and Magana Funina you. No be say your mamba papa or money here. Never can sembia for man who nemo the manji unyewa. Na mi hu mamba sebi eye enti mi imagine nne mebisa anya biara awudo supoko swadi bia na ehu bibia yehu na mebisa o ya uso hu ya that we wona wote so we hu nne o susu ampara
the question through the press conference Mubusane said for the 6 or 7 months now na PDS in existence no bills are omoje omumra me ya account me hu de omode ye ya na set
dabi according to Abano.
Yes.
And she say no ma PDS ojina na doje bills no kra no. Onjina. Senti there. Requirement all the meeting tinka wonyi loko simple den ko obaje.
Almost start here juma.
Now so waje na Aban se dey say no. Maje juma na fi nse.
Yes.
Dem sika na waje ma Aban. Se wo ye juma bi mpo na wonya adam sika bia dem sika no mfata won. According to information about Nankas other mind. I don't know if you follow what I'm saying.
Me too.
Because so Obi wa for contract might ha own interview. Ya ba be hu de unkrata here the break there what the for contract onye krata papa. Enti u contract na yetwem. Sekate na de be ne be dada henza na sika age kra no nyuska.
And are you saying sir ebi am the fake certificate e be nya adwuma wa ha. Now after 2 years say me employer say me certificate am dey by na fake now omuni metwa contract ma 2 years salary imagine na me say refund am my employers
na Obi question is how they answer mo
no say me busa so how na e kan I just want to be clear them argument na ya
baby me sure dey go do ko dey answer na bisa question because Obi so you clear the okata dey be o fake then tin order jidem scan agent
it order me refund
because I a fraud na fraud on your criminal
no but say etua me ka based on juma me ye
answer na be ye juma e do nkrata be
yes
na me hwehwe krata em na mi so ni patre na waba
yes
Obi di no hotel sana wanka sakrata na de be na
or fake
or fake na wona won di ne papa ne eja
homo
na abari edwuma na mu na nkrata ne fake nti message
Minjaya na 2 years amaye adwuma no salary da ma mese men san refund what can I
na say o dey go prison abebu omano afado aka fakrate da ba krate no chede awankasa no nyine nka ba
minim
no nam de se bia ye boa ye hu man kwankra adwuma akodo nti nyama bi kra ho a ebu enyu ogudo na investigations aba de gwade okay nkumo wonko na yenhwe yenhwe mu ni ehu de onankasa kro nyi de oba krate no de botu yenyim wadada hwe senka edwuma no kodo na nyame pengu ija otum
Asempa FM
nti edwuma na woni na wasodwe na minti insurance order ye koni ye kaji bibi wo ya na washo ye ko hu de insurance krate na de be nankasa no ye fake enti nipa eza abado odo insure adwuma na eba be yen asama ba ye rely on them nipa oh my yeshi usandeokrata na de be na mpun onye papa
insurance guarantee no
onye papa enti dem osi mesi se hu na e den ye na esa anyi no sro na wadwe odo se wajiska na ikitani mu a ode ja ni mu okofie ansa na adwe hu kra do odo refund them scan because nipa say ja no kra no discan gwa na aboka. Again, as I'm talking to you, Dudu na tokania wodin samba.
Ekosiisen.
It's wodin no ban
no receipt. No, that sound ABR. Omo printing receipts be go and they have to.
Obi.
I don't know, but that's Obi. What comes to mind.
System a ye use. Onye system a. Oye letterhead a wa boegu ho dey ko print letter na ye ashim. Inda befu edwuma wa be. Se wa ye ndama egu ho. Wo free ho how many months na yehu kra de dam krofo kra dwirim na wo ya e ka no de ye bokra ni yi ho fi mo de yi ho fi
but my Eric
o say no ni de do bata
evidence from him father obi akoto bi ma PDS na over receipt
no china me new program you do but china me the copy ba bro
yeah recent copy
ebe miss me new program you do
awa na to ya
ma na mo to ma man kasepi
wa hinfa
enkrankro mayara
dema
Echina mankasa me the copy
no problem
just for you to tell your listeners though as someone American you see sometimes it's not about the fact that NDC and MPP CNT as some Morton sebi oyempa or there kamumu ano mumpa or there kamoye but I'm bringing this in because minim ne obia we be enyim ne nyina me nsam interested now asama working ended up in komo a wodi no kra no komo mo kra koduru nyi de Sebia any nana munya measure credit beside minister no say why fraud on abade no say why fraud. Is it about Sebi Krateya was one kafambra Yimpana was signing was the new authority do be sign now, and I was shocked.
Oh, why?
Now if you are a minister, nanka oti maybe a minister nete. And the minister discovered the Krateya was the broad. It check it was sourcing. What's the Yimpana signing who need them authorities. So I sign in the name of the company will take offer. Say Kaubi Boba about the company no da. Ekebede. It is how your minister so no obo amania ebakado yabati. If you are not trying to cover up for anybody.
Okay.
What will you say?
Chief, my say, Obi say, good afternoon, my brother. Is Chief Baine saying that workers who worked under PDS and received pay should refund because the transaction failed at a point in time? I can't understand his logic.
Obi, let's educate people. Let's educate people.
Come on, member, I'll give you the opportunity.
Oh, why not? You have to.
Well, say, Obi, my in-law is putting something on nothing. The NDC as a party and its leadership should get serious. In opposition, Mr. Mahama and current minority leader promised fire and brimstone to investigate the Vodafone deal. But what happened? In PAR, it was later alleged that okay, that's not necessary. As the elections draw near, the incompetent and corrupt NDC party is at their old antics again, throwing blatant falsehoods and vile propaganda, thinking Ghanaians will swallow them hook, line, and sinker. But be rest assured, the good people having tried and tested will reject the NDC once again. On record, Mills Mahama prosecuted NPP former appointees but were disgraced in court because there was no valid evidence to substantiate their frivolous claims. It was mere political propaganda. Samuel Brian Boabeng Awushi. What is it cry about the NDC? When free SHS is mentioned, they wish for its collapse, so there would be millions of non-intellectuals, as stated by parliamentary candidate of their party, John Dumelo. You could not dream of even having the thought of providing jobs for the unemployed youth by setting up factories. And when Anado and his NPP is doing it, the NDC still wish it doesn't succeed. Also thinking deviously. Sampine, Regional Secretary, NPP Ashanti Region.
Is it the one at the Butcher House?
No, the one who is a board member of the Ghana Abattoir Company in Kumasi. We say.
I thought that it was Sampine, the one I know.
I dare Chief Baine to mention the name of the area and exact location he bought his prepaid credit. For clarity purposes, my credit is finished. I want to go there and top up. Jesse Buakon, Ewo Mamprobi.
Check the date.
Oh no, I'll check. And number up sound no background no. On your phone now.
No phone now.
Oh, the man. Okay.
Date now.
No, move on or turn a move. Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. We say if Mr. Baine was in a meeting, he should leave us to judge for ourselves. These efforts by Exim should have been done way back. GTMC, Valco, Tor, Ghana, Sanyo, TTL, Super Paper Products were a few of the flagship companies that kept Tema bustling. That's one other message there. Message is not a dorsal. Kamal, not a day now, person will come.
You see, it's like text now or the text nearby, you know. Also, my in-law is trying to put something on nothing. I mean, I'm taking it from that angle. Indeed, Chivani, I think, oh yeah, a studio, ubi studio, Hana. Me 5 free baby. Sa text no edi free no. First of all, issues are o producer send my man shada explicitly this issue about PDS.
Oh no, any
very good. No, first of all, let me say because all shall say no or say issues are yet the my after that. No, say issues are more there to happen so.
Okay.
And the PDS here intro. The PDS here intro pony. You any intro pony. The intro pony. Now let me put on record because he did talk about or can be BFR issues are edited to approval.
I get you.
Obi. I'm saying we don't have to continue putting something on nothing. If you so believe, say more issues about this botched PDS agreement, ECG agreement now. Until I work, a nation of laws. I work competent jurisdictions are courts of law. Any your friend is saying courts of records. Under NDC Mekaipa Woyomi issue by say when a citizen of this country so believes say ya short change Ghana ofa kwanya ebeboa se be ya sas kan be dey ebe samba. Now you hold press conferences and try say you will force things down the throats of people. Say you believe say the government led by Nana Addo Dankwa when in fact mo ankasa mo admission and they say abino NNAT the problems with the PDS scandal anameboa abine this issue no ebetodwa say me kwedie ye fi say documents are mo dey buy say documents no enye papa say enye papa de any fraud vicious all mumfanto nchen na yenso musa ye ECG enko enim abine na mumu allege say ordinary cronies ordinary family and friends say omuma mbebe de ebe milki mother Ghana no sa abine na say there be me ntina honom ema normal enkoyie na me den me toto normal ye ama yakọ enim ema minority had to even petition USA in free US emra ema investigate PDS matter. I remember the information minister had to come clear and tell them say look, sovereignty is in our hands. We are a country that can look into this matter strongly, and of course you better make sure say Ghana will not be shortchanged. And baby this argument about say we could talk powers is here PDS receipt any day amount. Does that justify say Sasikana world to any PDS ahwana?
No.
Is that what it means? So what kind of argument is that?
FM.
Electoral Commission. When Madame Charlotte Osei was the chair of the commission, almost a son letter his ABBR. Mama Jane Mensabai. It didn't just take a day to change the letterheads in the districts. It's a process. So this argument about Makoto and a PDS receipt, this is a system. Technology. If that has not changed, that is even granted say of course, granted say you can a system. If they have not been able to change maybe software any system say more. Of course, you don't allege say Sikano PDS account more because you've seen PDS name on the receipt. What matters is that there has been change and there has been a botched arrangement. There has been blocked arrangement. Say if you say that we should be praising this government and commending this government. Now that na PDS and the Sikana idea 158 billion. Auditing is supposed to go on. Dede na ye no enye ne dede no. Ebini auditor general ne crawl issue
on Asempa FM.
Yam engage obi or bojuma classified information or say fama me. Nye sa na ye no. Ye kwenima ye wia ye se ye betudwa. Nobody can prove say sika we ayira. We ayira mo kan trasa na mo baby. That is why they are putting something on nothing. For me feel say aban we a very very alert.
Okay.
Na aban we ent na honom emma sebi yesika ya branya as a country no sa sika no ebehwere yen. Enti se bibi etochima aban we ebeba out abeka che say the way ni enkoyi ene fa transparency no ene fa no truth in governance. and of course it ends up to be good governance. And this PDS matter for me is a non-starter. It's not an issue. So money message, money sembia mudibeba catch Ghana for moto abamwa. Na munya kanenya ti. Na yenhwe impuntu juma abanwe aye. Na yen assess ye kase ye factories ampower betina hanom. Wan kasa wa kan wonu asema magana for. And I'm happy Chief Bani has done that today.
Asempa FM.
Or say ye di ekunfi issue buy about factories. Also, tina radio so can one sem because he didn't want to stop on billboards. And pampa and nebisa Chief Bani a confuse or numbi anasa or numbi. Ukoni fear she fridge mumma. And no obo after the supper in a lunch in a yamin child or in law until you could now. Let me pan a confuse come no what you might enjoy. Oh, just say Abino has proven him wrong. The same way. Nka Chief Bani timi atama okojina ekunfi etwa pictures on land say we empty land na ewura nko na eda hanom na grade bia ni ha o kansem pi nka oko 154 districts na menua agency betina hanu kan ye assess ya etwa sa pictures ka say what he's saying is not real no nka rebijinedi. Now you don't sit here to say maybe proposals on kwa no ma approve it. Now, oko down factories no any honor. Where have you gone yourself for Chief Bani? I thought say always issue no owi anko beka say makoha omuboha ebini ho makoha omuboha ebini ho makoha omuboha. These are evidence that you need to adduce. One yen is obaya or say 154 on chere na or can trust ada ebi a proposal on kwano oye. Go out there yourself and challenge. If you are challenging the media and you are a party in opposition and we are responsible, and you go down ho eko ka chere say factory no anyha na say mo anko out am ka chere say a damp na ye ka say be one damp no ebi na we si hanom no. Tell us say the factory say ye can also any hono. You have not been able to do that. So for me, let us not use this big platform because of politics in Tino. You cannot try na me baby echo. First of all, this PDS matter is a non-starter. It is something government has been able to do well on it. Even to the extent said diplomatic relations and a bit shaky. The government stood its grounds because the US had to come out with so many communique to us. Upon all that, we had to rely on our sovereign status and say there be a mind Ghana and a baby benefit. And when we say more boy, na ye am fire na si form. I'm a BB actually Ghana. Dachi ebeya asema maye. I'm a finance minister. Did a good job on it. The committee that is supposed to work on it at the presidency did a good job on it. The president himself giving directive on it did a good job on it. We are moving, and of course ECG is doing well. In the midst of this COVID-19 medicine, COVID pandemic, look at what the government has done.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Incentives are getting more Ghana for efa light huasem any su huasem. Support are getting. I believe say Esika. I believe say Abino had to find a way of going around to get money to support this institution. What is said Dumso Biaba? There be. Yes, concerns have been raised. But I believe in the boardroom meetings and indoor management rules now. Things have been done well. That is why Ghana is seen to be moving well, even in the midst of the pandemic. So more credit here, just to raise issues that are not issues. For me, this PDS matter is a non-starter. Put it somewhere and let's get the issues on board and move on.
Kamaldeen Abdullah in your turn, and Karen, let me also say, sir, from Chief Bani receipt or the Sunday, no receipt now, receipt nechino, receipt nechino, the PDS logo, receipt nechi. Yes. Receipt name where information, the one that has the ECG logo. Yeah. You know, so quite recent. I think 30th July 2020. So come again?
There's a transformation.
I should think so because I have an insider with ECG and his message in your saying, yes, some vending station receipts. Vending station meaning private vendors. Vending station receipts. That is the machine rolls.
Yes.
There are rolls in the machine. Machine rolls has PDS. Not at the surface, but at the back of the receipt. And this roll, all these rolls cannot be thrown away.
Exactly.
Because PDS is embossed at the back.
Absolutely.
And I also know this challenge is being corrected. The surface comes with the ECG logo.
No, is it even a challenge? Does it take away the money? No, is it a challenge?
No, it doesn't. You've my memory, no. Yeah, Chief.
When the gods want to spoil you, they first make you crazy.
Chief, information about in the main.
Saboso no obere wo sewa.
One me bodam first.
One me bodam bo no biara kan wasem. Wo so mesi mu ayenyu. You see, Obi sometimes newa. Emam may behave there. Ekosiise no hu hia. Ekosiise no hu hia nti na etonsa different hena. Eba da yembobo asam ho. Na yenche hia adwen baby mo retan nti na wo ho no. Na also aba na de woda eden aba. Na se yeba ma wa yen ne asem bi hia we Ekosiise. Asem bi jo hia we Ekosiise a. Na wo fra wa member.
Asempa FM.
Go to my live video wofi na church and say much republic Obi
na asem no di ma o enya una di asem
nimpa ya nyine ka say message asem no owo wa na
hold on
asem no owo wa
let him finish let him finish
any PDS like out na ofie bo video e kire ma for say ke bebo
those who have years let them hear e wo Bob Marley ni nyuma yepo na abo Yumbi wa friend rat race.
Yeah, rat race.
And you lyrics now. Say Obama so tell on send them bro. Share mampeda makachire kamanya de. Odro kumfi pineapple juice factory. Also, si say cry chief by no numbi. Chief by no cry no ka kind na dam. Nemom odu da ye kan PDS asemneze ehun hia. Nimpa ye so send a message mo we. Osi oye ECG insider. Na some of the by no or community no so you know worry and shebia what about done until the massam na make our hand and we papa na do dan kwaku for the what didn't say God also will protect the public purse until bibiara ye baka wan some of ben fason able to me service ka wo man on no dey ya ho dey no nyama ye baka ma yen party wa bonsem na ye nyim dey aza ye kan so onye no kwa Obi hwe say Obi wo Obi a private vendor. No ye juma in the name of ECG. Private vendor no ntum fane pen ye mo pe Obi ko report no benya asam. Enti se hihye bi wo hopo no pe do use them role na. Onam the ECG wa ka kire hon there them krofu ye nyimu eja ejuma. All the directives be call them vendors no.
Yeah, that's a directive.
You can't tell me there.
At first time a PDS wo hono. Now on the surface of the receipt, you had the PDS logo. Obi. Now it is the ECG logo that's there.
Obi.
Or at the back na PDS logo.
Obi. At the back of the receipt is not at the back of Chief or Kamal. It's at the back of the same receipt. Until you cannot say the oil at the back on authentic. It takes impana or information na wakade. Logo mo wechi and mo wenyimen unable use. Are you getting the point?
You are raising this question. Are you raising this question because of a belief there? Because there is PDS at the back, no? Chede Sikano still record PDS wa.
Obi,
do you have that suspicion?
Asema Mr. T, why we just assembly nyina be that receipt no do. Na receipt no, or you just kakrebi of asaman. In komo aye dia, Kamal also sovereignty. Kominini, finance minister why are they? Yembona bado meji kaka chodo ho nyina ye twemu. Yembona bado yenkofa mba ni nyina no bodum pempendu bia ya nyina ya ajatum. So abanji tuma ya ajatum nche nyimdam. Usa na abanu no drive him. There, dream akodunti yenyiweje ejuma ye. True or false?
True.
Good. Answer na abanu beja tum ne dream akodun. No ya ja wo nyi isijiri ejuma.
Yeah.
True or false?
Yes. True.
Aban okede dream abana what wo hu free hon. Anyemia abana ma ya be hu de onam dream no den. Tekuna sempoa eno kwai na yeteto ye hu na man pensi obo protect the public purse nti dem tekuna sempoa no ye fi won ho ana wa ba ye kawo nti omanga na nyim de kama di na nkrofo what kawo. Do you have that information?
But the Parliament of Ghana should demand that information.
Do you have that information?
I don't.
Nti I can't demand that information.
From which source? A demand
any platform you have
yes, or your vehicle.
Don't you know that you're about discussing somewhere? No fan crofu on tell me my insider source or the information bay. Offer one na some na ye can on your damn naughty. Na abandoning him there. Kakrebi okomu wajia. Abandon or take the masamna or the bababo tugwa. I don't have to go to Parliament. If I have such a platform, a parliament or man pay and you are asking me there, Mammy Misa Wahana Munko Parliamenta, na sebi obi. Mankasa platform here the mummy, Mentasi only that. Topic you better way another semi wabi a yekan once.
Menka the parliament too. Me kind of there. The Parliament of Ghana can demand that
that one we all know. We all know.
But here to get the result, the Parliament of Ghana
we all know.
Yeah.
But we are on Ekosiisen.
I know.
PDS issue waba. I'm asking legitimate questions, sir. Me for way free to be sawa. Mwana was one wobeti. Say anamon bi kra na parliament into ya. Obisu tiwa hano to a oye. Na mampede mungungi de. Ansa na parliament bo to the man amon. Parliament no be say no. Abana kasa before na nadu danko akufa dokedo be protect the public person. One consult to parliament. Because na mana na ordinary Egwado. Inti wanko consult the parliament and can't on there share make catch on there and we protect the public person inti assembly or baby meba baby sound the meeting me be so no man penny there what's some year can the two go ya in my frama what do you find when you in my water say there it will protect the public person there no who be here there you him near your too public person origin Kesinara wa bano nase ima wa penyufa afa hona wodi edwuma kra no wa bwa wo magana fa ate de onye do rinyi keko ebinu mu wore dichi omanu wodi dream ina wada abade wo babo wia omanu na minti oyaza aban nanyi bede oba biri putupurupe na wa start the oye dampu na mi bi so de anyem biara Inyanti de abansu we to the man na mono today. Oh yes or no. Ati. Inti ya enti. Sebi ho a nhihye kodo ha. Yenti ya ye ka se yorobaba. Ibaka chrem another abanyi pa bisu no robaka se we free do nhihye ya yenya. Ami wana na aban na abaka de ma ya yenya maka de menyintu. Ai china so mabo we free do na maka bi. It will be what I'm trying to tell you.
This is the demand then
say PDS say
Fusika wajeje no.
Say PDS
one term what the that's the demand, right?
Obi.
Is that a request?
Asema me bi say or the hope fe menyim de wa so ti konso yechi enyim request no tasi.
No, in the press conference. Communications officer care there. From our one information, what there wajeje bills to the tune of 1.5 billion. The government should tell us what they've done with that.
Obi munkomo ya meji. Press conference na communication officer
yes.
Or your press conference ofi party that's why you are about.
Absolutely.
Ye ban here discuss the minsemi. In the maybe so there say 1.5, say 1 million, say 2 million, say 3 million. Yeah, yet de man na yeji tum there. Sikebi akwatwe a odi ebisa ho asam. Na mami bisa mza fa we free do ni there. Anyem biara at there aban why ye hihye bi there. Sika no kwatwe no wogi Ghana fu sika woda ma ho. Ata me Ghana say.
Aba Ghana fu sika.
Oh. Na PDS no. Onye Ghana ye eduma. Isi je wanaga.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa question.
No, we say Ghana for sika and who suspect Ghana for sika bia kodi PDS.
Na enyim de.
We say sign je.
Enyim de PDS or a vehicle onye ECG ba be eduma na wenya a profiter. You don't know. Na say PDS
no profit no munya any sign.
It's not about profit. Eduma now ebe asemi akewe na esa ko wechiro.
No, since
it seems you have forgotten shortly there. Awan kasa jitum there.
Yes.
PDS na kasa no. Na shasi nyina no oye fraud. According to the minister. The meeting hu here dey enwon be eduma. Do you still stand by that?
The national thing now a fraud then. Or you want insurance guarantee?
Insurance guarantee no only you are PDS no ndimu. Say bank guarantee you, say insurance guarantee you. It's a card any nyina banana the margin nkan wa. What for contract them more? Or you don't know?
Yes.
Na say no mo waka fa be na wo de ka ho no minister na ka che ne krate na wo de be ni dwiri mu wom ejitum
yes
na dwiri mu wom o ma ho ni hihye no odi mu anu ndi mu.
Okay, so you are saying there because of that fraudulent adeno, every profit they made from that fraudulent creation should return to the state.
Before I answer you, I want you to accept my listeners in better pay your understanding as Obin. In there because them guarantee no ben or fraudulent or my own process no fraud.
Oma the contract itself.
That is what I'm saying.
God
that
vitiates everything
before you get the contract established. Hello. Before you get the contract through.
Yeah.
You need that document.
Yeah. No, I'm not debating you on that.
No, but the way
it's your request. I want to understand the request you are making.
Me request
request in the day. Because the insurance guarantee, according to the minister, was fraudulent. Into everything they've done as a company, working with ECG, you know, should not have happened. It is a way make profit beer from them transaction now. They should return that profit to the state.
They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it.
So
Obi, must you ask this question?
Why not?
Obi, now if you agree, there, according to the minister, one guarantee now was the ban or a fraud.
Yes.
Until on grounds, I will continue why the major man. Until government of Ghana or dodge the major man or if you won't say man. Why there? Or you difficult? There you beja to me there. Say ada oma enyu ye adwuma na nkasa. Say fraud wo minti age if you won't say man. No adwuma na wo ye na ho fa so a we nya no kran. Ehun say mfata de wo benya. Why is it difficult for us?
No, but the point is so there only straightforward them. Because if omo adwuma na omo ye no, it's a distribution company. They buy power from producers. Now a ton. If they bought that power, paid the producers, they did that legitimate job. Now we in your profit. Now later ehun there the guarantee awarded by was fraudulent. Would it affect them trade now one IPPs
Obi, they are doing a legitimate job because when they were a legitimate PDS.
Yes.
One documentation and whatever now or legitimate.
Yes.
Until yes. Now we get to know that as legitimate as we think they are, we do PN. Fraud abim. Where is the legitimacy again?
Okay. So you are saying there we should reverse
no
agreement. I want IPPs here any BBI reverse. Power what all from IPPs.
Obi.
What beton ma our customer and BBI. What happened to that?
In chair in him there. Basis binti na wotu mo top power.
Yes.
Chair no be antum so no top power.
Yes, I know.
But all day to me do mpempendu bi na agreement bi ansa na akoto power. Now we get to know there. Wankasa kwana fado enye bodu mpempendu ayema wo.
Onya kwan papa.
Ensem fata do so we botu mo aye adwuma na obi na nka de man na oda abanso tase ti na mesi ma media fokra wo suggest the odrum bibin nka won hwe no won continue won abanso no it is abanso no one na che de abanan kasa gitum de na mo nkrofo no won sem fata no you won be adwuma. I don't know if you follow what I'm saying. You follow?
I follow you.
It is set down not
come on man, you have your time.
Go to me the time ni nyina am. As I said, don't worry. You see, it's not about NDC MPP.
No, I understand you. I just
it's about protecting the public base. And what I am saying in here, once I'm dealing with you, Obi, and I get to know the in fact, get to know the crown, how that ditch muko. Onye ECG funa asebi wona aso ye nwo ye dwuma no hwehwem e no kofa nsam bi be e ne obohuni a anka how that ditch ye nkra. So now we get to know the unshisheye the bay crown or your dream. That means you nye dwuma. In fact, you won't crown na mo do ma yenya dam facility. 1 year ka de enka ye hwe kwana ye befado na ye hwe settle the masem. Yes dabi. Dem krofu yesro ho. Sande kwana 1 year fado omo. Okay, and I'm telling you that within the period that 1 year fadam atasa. Period na 1 year fadam kwan.
Yeah.
And yembiara edwuma 1 year ye na yesika sema over for one sim and on said for one sim what the omana zamana
mamenda say yes come
on fundamentally there were few questions on issues are almost
why not you can discuss
Enra Monday sorry Enrich
no the press conference was yesterday
it was the NDC's press conference Meti me kankan kakra omo press conference na omo ye. Na maybe so
Asempa FM.
Na press conference na se. Ene de mehu Chief Baini a wote hanu okasa. That I can say for a fact. But no press conference na se no. Ase no. Na NDC for at the paper bar out. Say apart from 1.5 billion figure now you mention here. Yeah, you cited audited report from ECG or PDS or whatever you want to call it that shows say when your records are actually sika way
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
That be bisa ohana.
No man to be bisa.
Perfect. You see, use common sense or the usage of common sense and the usage of veracity of issues in terms of documents. Evidence now what they're about are two different things. Oh, obia timi be gina ha say. Me susu say, bia opa multimedia sika say na ahwere ye because na nipa we eyedwuma ho no ni honum bio. Na o kasa no, again na o dey as a backing to show to Ghanaians say we are serious person and we raise serious issues. We don't respect. I beg you, we don't respect. Let me learn.
Come on.
Now, these are issues. Please,
No.
The
basis of your issues.
You're not a serious issue.
Fundamentally, you are not coming.
Obi.
Are you saying that? Are you saying that? Please. Are you saying that Misha ECG over Hassan Mutuma Baka ECG?
That's not what I'm saying.
What are you talking
Listen to me, please. No. I was very quiet and watching. Oh, Shivani.
Come out to us.
A matter of concern when Rosie say affect Ghana. Ufi say a matter and a issue. Ufi say Ghanaians will be shortchanged. Now wait to me acquire him. All the people we have say emrese no and a PDS handle ye. Now if you to me say sika say and as I sika way you to me say akre Madagana. And I'm saying that are you saying it for a fact based on documented proof, based on evidence? Say me catch amansan nyina anywhere safane nyina say ejuma we a ekọ no Ghana ahwe sika we documents I wo and evidence I wo any and now sorry ya na say o maso madanya ne me sorry ya no me fi say na PDS wo honsi common sense my maker say sika 1.5 billion ahwe Ghana we na echire ene mate say energy ministry kind of bit of engagement with some the media ne adade. I believe say issues I be free hon maba I ebe official I ebe fresh say documented proof e wo hon ma process ye fire ye J PDS any na sika mo fi say ebia ba yira no enyira ye ente sa. These are documents to prove it. Nka mo sum by no a the documents be by no me counter ya. I think there's an issue on the table for us to discuss. But if you come out say me you see me common sense say 1.5 billion omoje ye enti 1.5 billion omoje ye enti no che say omo for mu hodi omodi sika ni nyina abra you don't have any evidence you just mention it trust and I feel it's not fair. It is not. That is not fair. Enti na America say Abino thought something was wrong and Abino intervene ye and Abino ka say given the concessional agreement na e wo hono US na ade ansem wom omu nyina no ye no omo edi hu kita ho I say na be bitumako. I believe a lot has gone into it beyond say ye tina ha me kan ye mepe na me come baby Chief Bani bai na nkokuta documents fine letter we prove say we auditor say we prove say sika we any honum nti yanko jin free sa PDS nko for no ho. I tell you for a fact say I believe internally there has been an arrangement to show say Ghana the sika e was say e koye honum no obi anfa ne hu niye obi anso fa ne hu nida not under Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. No. So if you speak with evidence, we are fine with it. But if you come and say politics intino me kanya me pena me come baby, I think it's not fair to us.
That's 10 minutes after 6. Ekosiise Suni. Chief Oye or they move on. Ekosiise Suni.
Why?
Asempa.
No.
Ma Chief. No. They move on.
Why?
We have to move on. You know. I use my own to allow this Chief. Mbocho. Chief.
Obansua. Obanso
yes, asama brofo na me continent me se me nka PBS.
Okay.
Ose bonso. Me be ya me be dem ha me be to kama ha. Or ka say. Krate bi anda na yim.
Yes.
Dokro na nchina m no si na yim.
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah, but me be na di ban bi si na yim.
Eyi na esi man.
Krate nda na yim.
Chocolate ni sugar.
Nisema okay na no.
Yes.
Sebi mi de nyidi me de man. Na kama oya ye nim gwasa ma oman.
Abadinja.
Because our bem. Our bem na we raise issues about abandoning Juma already. Nti obi nka ma obeye nyi de opposition funu de what opposition tina wo kasa. Ehihye no ni motinyi. Me started America san. Onye MBB this you. Me be so de anyem biara at de. Nka bibi da mo wona sa kana.
Okay.
Enti se o Saturday or kasa na some obakan de. O Sunday emfa document bi amai. Enti ntum imbisa asema. Na do danko akufa do opposition project bi na abambe ye bia no. Na o issues are raise. Odu mebri kra na oba bakande sika na wode ye en odoso dodo. Na Kamal odinechi. Anyemia nde wa ba bem nti no fi de. Se obi inya bem na ban no ye krata ni ho adwuma na ban no wo information ni nyina na wo so ewo nsem bia ate afa ho a ntum nkanto ma ban nkyerem no kwara wo.
Okay, chief.
Na yedum pempen na obi abai wakoya bana obi nkana asem. Onkama mintei.
Ma menda senti
chief by name di maye ho
chief by name mo tell nka no kama o yemra aka no esua nti
ba ni semo ka no ya ye de onfo gu fa ma oho no hawaje na wetefu onye
mate
because some are raising crofo enyu age hwe ma o traffic officer
oye Obi tell chief by name my brother that we would not be hoodwinked by this pretense. Everything he's saying has to do with MPP and NDC. But we in the NPP know our hands are clean and will support any movement to save the state millions of our hard-earned taxes. Don Pino. Ewo mala.
Partly I agree because MPP no wa bem.
Yeah.
NDC no opposition. He can look at it from that angle.
Okay.
But on share state, you know, indeed say bibiko, indeed say faswaba. Mwa obeye. On try no look at
for
it
the
from
record,
that
I'm standing by a prepaid vendor at Awoshi, Mangoase. I asked the vendor if the back of the prepaid receipt is relevant. His answer was straight. It is not relevant. Chief Bine should come again. Just see who
may I show the issue be send the same message. Me and going. The same message. Just need to go now.
This frantic effort, this frantic effort on trying to hang corruption on the NPP with this PDS deal is just an exercise in futility. Any objective eye will know the government took a decision that ensures, that inures to Ghana's interest. They should learn how to govern. Nana Akwesi Asafo Ajayi Ewo Amsterdam. Good evening, Obi. Permit me to use your medium to wish Honorable Samuel Okudjeto's birthday escaped me. Sorry. V-mate, sorry. Samuel Okudjeto Ablakwa, a happy birthday. May he live to be 94.7 and beyond. Obi, I didn't hear anything concerning the dog factory. My regard to Anthony Cabo, Tradels, Kojo, Eddie. Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Ablakwa, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Obi, then tell Chief Bine, the IT director at SNIT, who allegedly forged his certificate under the NDC, should be in prison by now and refund all salaries he took from SNIT. Pythagoras theorem. The ono de abreye enono. My Yemrana Yemeshe, some of the other issues. Kamaldeen, my Yemra registration is over. The good, the bad, the ugly. Mayn't you?
Obi, we've come a long way, and Ejebo, Ejena Wanya Babidru.
Yeah.
Ebe ko ye beti ma chro ye nchro was say chro me nchro we have come a very long way. But I think say is a vindication of the new patriotic party. Na mayemo electoral commissioner Basso say omutime I dey see her say omofapim say o make sure say electoral process no be credible. And of course say electoral process be credible na every electoral rule na o dey kwa koye election. Question is say seasoned Ghanaians who have followed election for a very long time now, have they had cause to contribute to our electoral rule now? Now said they did not have cause. They had. The late VCRAC Crab, Yamin had a panel constituted and he led. I mean, the panel constituted on the lady. Omo making certain recommendations. In fact, the Supreme Court of Ghana and Kasanso and making certain recommendations regarding the register. They say, look, let us come out with an electoral ruler. Clear. Say about to credible. Of course, Chief Bini and his friends in the NDC did not believe in the fact that there was a new register. Can send be brave, demonstrations be brave, can send Ghana have been see that. Forgetting that we are a nation of laws, a country of laws. And Pampa Yetimi actually, but of course not without a little bit of excesses. And Ranamitie one Doma West MP, any or my henny regarding the sea or Doma West constituency honum. Say enye papa enyan. Ne see or banda to the extent so be we enye papa enyan. It's not helpful to us. Other areas of violence, packets of violence ka Caribbean ACN. I think say we need to condemn all. Enye papa. But by and large, you know, on a scale of 1 to 10, so we say electoral rule I am going to give the Electoral Commission of Ghana 9 over 10. 9 over 10. Because I feel they have done a good job. Upon all the critique, the cynics, what the cynics said, no, they remain resolute. Upon this COVID-19 challenges, they remain resolute. Now, we are able to say, you were electoral rule Chief Bini, or to hey, ebi ane card shen bottom. Me na meso mi to hey, ebi ame card shen bottom. Sa so na also to hey, ebi a card shen bottom. Ayetime a register. Ghana for United register over 16 point something million, running to, if I'm not up to 17 million anyway, but over 16 million people. I always say or more electoral rule no so. It doesn't take away say yen kotwaba come December. Yebin na abekwa kotwaba. Asa exercise your writer Onyakopon dia mayen ena omranso dia maye say yetimi yinipa obabedi so e to move on. Na sa choka dede na na ewo so no nyina no e wa hefa. Was it needed? It was needless. Na me can say me say mash tina se adwen ho ade papa bia beba Ghana bia no NDC be oppose. Ade papa bia be boa Ghana man say nyina they oppose it. First is the NHIS. Look at how they came out against NHIS and Akufo. Finally, NHI. Finally, omo sanka ene benefit. Fenu tunchen. Ye free honuma Ghana card ye babe. Ene be bo Ghana. Ye hwese ne be ya data collection will be better. Mo ankasa na mu see data collection centers na dade. But now omo babe ya mo say hey mutuko apai. Finally, they had to come and join with the flag bearer of the NDC, former president now, also and his wife going to even take Ghana card. If you want to register, they be MPN. But the MPP has remained consistent. Above all, yenkola crown beko school crown, ye di free SHS idea, ye multi ye di ba out. Hey, entimi ye to the extent say free SHS 419, free SHS for me na moto ho enyo. Ene mon kola mon ma. Your wards are enjoying it. At the papa bia beba Ghana piano. Watch it. The NDC will oppose it. When a Medina Hakacho say after the register, yes, and 2 year baby, because we have had some bits of challenges somewhere. And of course, and I'm saying, I will say that maybe one man farmer electoral commission and a no. But nonetheless, a bina or tihi will not sit down because I heard John Dramani Mahama, former president, or can't say or disturb the peace of Ghana. Say, what did he say? I'm paraphrasing what he said. But I think it's not proper. Because Obia and Tam to say me kwako say ubi. Obia and Kase me kwako ye kase yen twa bada. Obia and Kase may arrested the constitution and throwing it away. Say mema betena say aka one party state yakaho. That is not what is happening.
Asempa FM.
Nipa na ono kraka about star register. Oye former president or kokete kracha ye interview or say the new register has met their expectation. Or no so or say successful. If the person who was against it and the followers of the NDC were vicious with their mouths on it. Electoral Commission may say, look, all these things we have been vindicated on it. And I think we shouldn't continue with some of these, if anything, comments are MYA. Inti Ubisami say the good, the bad, and possibly if there's the ugly, the ugly. No. I will say the MPP has remained consistent on this matter as a critical stakeholder in the political space in this country. No. We have said from before 2012, before 2016 election, we have said electoral rule and papa MYA, and we have been vindicated. Look at the figures I ever out. There were over 33 constituencies in the border areas. 33 constituencies. From Western region to Western North to Northern to Savannah to Bono to Northeast and to Northern region itself. And of course to Volta. Any OT regions. We have border areas. Constituencies were about 33. The differences are about this time in the electoral roll. Now be someone who say me fact maybe to say Ketu South. Not Ketu South. Someone will make the argument say Ebimuti Togo. Ena omo family eti omo farm ewo Ghana ebi musu wo Ghana ena omo farm ewo Togo. So how do you stop such people? Yes, these arguments are there, but the electoral commission can say mamon stop will be from registering. There is a challenge form. Town challenge form no. The entire officer will and register. All these processes have been given. Ufake to South. Then na ewo 149,000 plus on the register no. And we have to do with 139,000 plus. A difference of close to 10,000. Question, where are they? What happened? So, was it prudent? Say, Oman Ghana, because say you were armed forces of Ghana, sanctioned by the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, to be used against any external aggression, and to be used to ensure political stability, to be used to make sure, say, your political space no and social space no is okay. So, if we deploy 98 military men, go to our borders within Volta region. Make sure nobody from Togo comes in. Or, of course, nobody crosses the border to come and infiltrate into our electoral ruler. Papa and I say, Boni. Obiti baby, I was say, hey, mempene. I didn't think I'm the soldier for air call. I didn't think I'm the police for. When in fact, internally, Krano, yet to me, the police need soldiers, air patrol. We use them to work. So, does this show say, Omampeni, on peace na? So you see, I think say sometimes let's raise the discourse a bit. Okay. This talk about say young code DD soldier for them, young police for them. Na yeba soldier for na yomko yonimomo yebe ton mojuma. We can't turn this country into that particular situation. No. Military man biya mbakacho say me MPP ni. Police ni biya mbakacho say me MPP ni. Ubenya nyina so atina honum akacho say obi MPP ni. Anya biya yehuye tama NDC free power. Kudalo was the Asempa FM. NDC ko ye press conference e ka kire say NDC for ya pa omujuma omobaye. They mentioned Kudalo in addition, John Kudalo. Then I asked myself, oh, so John Kudalo was an NDC or was a policeman? Anya biya, we have seen that in this country. Nobody has spoken about it. But none of the military men mukoyo civil duty to help us. Say a bit manya better rule, no. I be catch you say, oh, you see. So for me, in summary, I will say the MPP, you are remaining consistent. We have been vindicated, and I will call on the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, former President of the Republic of Ghana, my own brother, to eat his humble pie, come out, apologize to Ghanaians for being against this electoral rule, and only to come out later to say it was successful and it met their expectation. This is what I have to say on it. Now, I'm looking forward to Ghanaians. Some of them are 4 more. 4 more for Nado to do more. A man who cares so much about you, who find a manifesto, promises are what they are, and some are waka. Of course, you can't do all. 100%. Now, what Timmy Ayebi and our Yejuma Ekwenim. Nyame Aduma on the 22nd of this month. Inshallah. After National Council meeting, your manifesto out and Ramini, General Secretary Eddie Puja. And I'm General Secretary Kansen P. Now, Obi, Midisino, I read a piece on Ghana Web today. And I said, Sahana, you person describe political actors in this country now. If indeed the General Secretary of NDC refer to my General Secretary as a lunatic, then it's sad. I read the piece and I was so worried about it. It's so sad. What allegations any young true ever krumha? I said in Ketia, allegations been the one true ever out. To the extent say you sit there and then say the General Secretary of the NDC, of the MPP, is a lunatic. Does that mean? The mechanic say, Anyay enenim niyanko anyay. And I can say, Oya enenim osru oya. And of course, if you are a lunatic, you know who is a lunatic.
Kamadin Mamenase, Chief Bine, may entail.
One breath in Kamadin Obisi, also Obisi, will be a lunatic.
Yeah.
All fini favor one for document to be about Chede Obisi will be here.
I give you a reference to Ghana.
Another breath in
evidence.
Another breath in another breath in also lunatic na unyanko lunatic. Enti nyimpa okita double edge face or today no. And you need to agree na you careful. Obi, you see, I don't like it when Grofo here. Police, military, police know what names. They also at the end of the day, Kudal or no IGP. Why? Kudal or no NDC organizer. Another Kudal or no
But you mentioned it in your
NDC members of parliament.
No, it was you who mentioned in your press conference.
One secretary. You see? We are also condemn Grofobia was there na military phone na soldier phone. There why you want Grofobia in Hunesima a better one is Jaffa. Because Asemna Nara can Nara Ninzi Orient or you Obi it will chrome Hana Bandan Sam no Bema Mono regional chairman or say or the police in or or you another police in or on Yeni Jumai answer them Asemna. Did you hear?
Ekosiisen On Asempa
NDC ni no kaya. Ono Kamadini, he didn't find anything wrong. Then the party regional chairman or the police in our one region on. You're correct. Ono Kama will nothing wrong with that. You see, Aya won yen the mama ubi jirichi no shewechira. We hunde sebi onfa A and onfa B. Na se nyimpa na reka wasem na reba na wanu ye bie na. Enyu ebien untum hwe bonambokru. Nti as a brother no kama motufu. No. Yapon a program ya sebi menyu mba atwere nyema atamfo. Nti trefidu na ye bibi no mu a odam kachira ama chine bi anye the mistake. Obi Yembo Ghana fun abado, including Wankasa. Usane wanso akotruzi. Se campaign ayaba kodo ya yen ayaba kansa mpano boto nyipa na sum na wate na watu aba. Na Obi Wankasa susu wanyu kasa obeye mate na atu aba. Tigani nyibi a wetu matro ni din.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Voters ID card bian ode bona abado. Quickly, na Mufudzi Mika Wobo Electoral Commission on Abado. Well, se edwumansin wo we onya kwotia obi se nyim de register ni yenwie chenyim dem the moment oba kan ne yewie bibia wa ko true processes nyina enti no register no won onyi ho bio fufuru ni ye da shana na yerka electoral commission na edwuma wa ye no wa abadobo bia na ya ye ho edwuma ewie na so man no ye di pian na ehwehwenyim abadobo a otide no sometimes mi hu de MPP fu no se wo pele yenya register papa na ye kada onum na yebotum yenya gidi wom de ye de boto aba anade commissioner not hon na wo pede wo kansam ma se bi ohu de won de wo dondodo ba se wo hwa de wo dondodo a onu wonye usende Ghana first enti dwuma wo be yen a ye bohu de onu no de Ghana be kwa kudu promise land na ye nyina enyim de 7 December ye kwa kudu
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
ma John Dramani Mahama wa bana na ye hu de hihye a ye yen obi adibi ho de condemn say yan condemn a obafa hin nyina to the rapture obi ye kwa akoye register tama NDC ye kire hin adwena ye kan na onam kwana wo fadu nti bosusu de nka wonye nde no na MPP susu oye ye nkodo ne ye anonya da not obi na menyo kase wona wodi tumdo oye nti ye nkodo yen ena ndiye haibinum woyen wo polling stations obi wa ma ya ahwere nyimpa binum wonkwa wa ma ya ahwere japade obi yeti omeyi mana I was always go obey ya kan wasam ya because obi yenyina ya kankana bakwasam nya yenhu election time ayeto state wa sponsor hoodlums they won't go bobo through in the name of national security. You be see that. Sometimes you have issues, sir. Ebi abambo free ya DBA feed them 1 hour for don't. How wide you e pe dey chede for baby fufu. Ba obi nkrofo baba wa ba ye won ne. Wo ya abani nyimpa aban na wasoma won no bobo through na wo pray nyimpa wa send them ma ya to commission of inquiry ma ya hwehwem ma report abado de atwibi no mu asoa no baba na abanso de krata fufuru baba ye de ba shempas no ibi so mai mada onu na echi na ye kofa na ye nyamra a vigilantism nsensam no beden obaba fo obi omai ma obi bobi na som obi twetu obi tu obi etu na nyimpa no nsen fata do tu etura ma na ye be ye mra fufura ye nyimpa no bedia sen kamra wo dada na onam de politicians yetre fom yehundo aya nzamandama bi kodra asabi da manzama no otumti basabasa ye banti ke yenyina yenya de yenya kromanism nti na do danko akufa do no de da mana mo otu ode bayo obi abatu ya anade dintro ya ye de kwa abatu obi ensam do naro baba nkrofu di to trasaman no ye the same invisible crocodile one boys people feel there one wa be mi nti sebi menyi se tum ni hye one day mo the minti nyambrasam ne tum sam obedin san hye hodra no ye watete ndi na mi take we free. And I was surprised. After that, met the Munia Ali, Munia Papa, Mega, Menyankupa. Waiting come we my regional communications, deputy regional communications officer. On so two free do on only regional. Or a counter or chede. It true didn't can casino. No, or your driver or your naman. I was shocked. Now it true no casino. No ma sebi bambofo won so wakaka won de dabi say cry ya bana wa bana ma he tru de yefam bo Ghana fo won ban an ye tru nin kasai na wona ye bo won man we tru kasa da no de ye tru mesi mo be ye obehwewim na we hu de tru bi sin tru bi inti adwebro inti ya ofifo mreba yeteten enwa kasa won ho won matu sam na won tutu saman na waka fadam oneyi ozaba ye ma ho ebusuafo nipa wa hwe ne nkwa na ebusuafo yako obi damadi we must condemn it hwe ayawa so mesa ayawa so kaswa obi meba we free do beka asembi me beka ya ma menua keke Fatiman ofre ya meta o tino de ofre soldier fo wonyine nam as I said but nye de bia adwen boni bi na wo ye me catch o de so torso ato o ya banyipa o MC press conference akaso afo ye hu de wo kan MC auto pulling agent sotor yedin the man okodum pempendu bia member of parliament or say because I am member of parliament inti ohun na dem bi kodo ohun ye no she felt that threatened the minti auto itu ma warning shot obi call for the police list of the number of Ghanaians they are licensed to hold firearm. I'm sure Kamadin is one of them. I'm sure Obi
on Asempa FM.
No, Minyebi.
It's not wrong, say Obi.
Oh yeah, I know, but Minyebi.
I'm trying to tell you, there are a lot of Ghanaians are so fupo. That's American answer because of the Monyefu.
Our Obia.
Our licensed firearms. Okitown. Obi, can you imagine? Can you imagine? A call for a list of from police names in John Baba. Can you imagine? That the number of Ghanaians are a man one more license are okay true. It true no chedo do conceal no nam they were concealing no shan ho no ko police station na nkrofu bi yen dem bia ofide dem nzama wo yen or a threat to the life. Not the monkrofun in a way to know what to for him. Or my no more better than. The means the meaning I could do. Or my paying yambi or cassa. Or dot him no be or feed or nunti. But for too much and him now I am on ya. Let me impanage. Or my paying some more could do in a it true to
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Meanwhile, now want some trophy, waka want some multimedia one way interview. Social media waiting on my pena kasane handles also social media. They were. But also on Tomoshe. The minty when I would the me to trust me now will feed there. What to my fatum nation wants him now. But Obi. Ye chichimponi.
Na ye boswa.
2020 abatu ni abatu no so ya abatu o man panyin bia o tine guado wetu na ajedo oh we all wish to be peaceful na ya so na ti asema making obi hwe ehunda abatu ya ekotu ehwe abakwasem ehunde bi nsida
yes
o man panyin na we fi guado sana aba no onye o man panyin o ti guado enti ahia nkasan oyaja enkobe de yebeye ma we ni ho dinyi na wa banyam na odihen ofrenden ekibimo mkebinu we dum pempendu bia wona wote ada amana amanu muso wo benya dobi wom na we hu de Ghana de wa transho sebi ma wako na moti dupo wotum woye na wo hand over peacefully na chede wo jiyendi but if you are moya obi yetui
see for them and
I hear nothing, see no evil.
Yes.
Hear no evil. Attitude. His Excellency Audrey Kwana. Say one some trophy wonya kwan. Asofufu wonya kwan. Ahimfufu wonya kwan. Imamufu wonya kwan. Na wanfa wanu antum. Na wankebi. Ma omanpenyi so afana na antum ma wana. Wodidi na nasen. Wofi do na omanpenyi ni tuminti. Wotu mwafa tu mwashe wonsem na waye basabasan obi wenja ya
okay.
Na ye prepare time bomb bia so paya ibi bɛka yɛn
nyinara. Chief Baine, Deputy National Organizer, Emma NDC. Kamaldin Abdullah, Deputy Communications Director, Emma NPP. Mirindio Saibun, so on behalf of the production team, good evening. Nyame Adoma Ochena, Yabesa so.
Popular request, but rat race in Pocho.
Oh, rat race, number Shusha Bamu.
Timohine Hui.
Muhu.